Hey everyone, this is Samir the Knight. Welcome to another live stream with me, your host, Samir the Knight. Hope everyone's doing alright today. We'll get started shortly here. I got something I want to talk about real quick before we'll get going here. Something I want to address. So why don't we just switch over here and get started. Okay, so something I want to address before we get into today's content, because it has me a little peeved. And it's a bit of an annoyance. And today it just got even worse, so I'm gonna talk about it. Alright, so it is of no surprise that I have played Minecraft for years. I'm just gonna talk about this here. Anyone who's looked at my old content will know that I've been to Minecon 2012 and have since earned a Minecon cape. Now, this has led to an issue. Me being solicited for people, trying to purchase my Minecraft account because they want a cool looking cape and whatever their excuses are at this point. I'm not even gonna try and make fun of it. Anyway, it's been an annoyance for years, and it's annoyance to the point where I've just insta-banned people at this point. And today, with the cherry on top, they decided, hey, I'm gonna go on your Discord server and try to solicit me on my Discord server for that same reason. So a little bit peeved about that. So calling out the individual who did that, you know who you are. Anyway, long story short, if I see any at all, whether it's here on YouTube or on Twitch if I stream over there, or on my Discord server, anyone asking for my Minecraft account, you will be banned. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. My Minecraft account is not for sale. And if it bothers you that much that you don't have a cape, I can't help you. That's it. Okay. Has been addressed. A little bit of an annoyance, but I'm gonna put it out here for anyone who decides to go through my videos and happens to stumble upon this. This is directed at you folks individually. Don't ask it for it. It's not gonna happen. Alright, on a lighter note, welcome to today's stream. We are playing Final Fantasy 14 again, obviously. Let me do this now while I have a chance, since I'm just getting notified about this. So, on today's agenda, we have quite a bit of Dark Knight material to get through. You'll notice I'm level 63. Just getting my retainers some work. Since this is Alright, so I'm level 63. The last time we left off we were like 56 or something. We had a few quests left in the storyline, but I have well shot over the level 60 mark here at this point because I'm still farming the esoteric tomestones here, and we've been getting quite a few of the the mounts. I would head back over to Ulda to show the things I've had, but there's no real point in that. I have all the mounts and like one of the other things. I think I'm missing like 3 more mounts, which is a total of like 90 totems or tombstones here. Yeah, because they're all the 30 cost ones. So I've been spending a lot of time on that. Hence why my Dark Knight is 63. My White Mage is another one of those classes I've been leveling up. It's 64. I'm getting this one specifically ready to jump in case my Black Mage hits 70. Because I'm going to go to White Mage next, and then at that point I'll go to Dark Knight. So I'm just keeping them right closely enough so that, you know, if I hit 70, I can jump right into the whatever the level of the quest I'm currently trying to do is. So, but on that note, we are here finally on. We're going to continue where we left off, which the next set of quests here is the 56th level quest. Yeah. So let's see. The last 56. All right. Right, okay, the 62 gives me Black Blood, which is what you see. That's what I was trying to get to here. You see my icon for the grit has a little extra bar at the end of it. That's a level 62 and further, so I'm not going to cover it too much. There's like a extra, like the job guide that shows up whenever stuff gets unlocked. I looked at it earlier, and there's no way for me to pull it back up here. So we'll look at that later. It's on the Square Enix's website or the Final Fantasy XIV website, so we can take a look at that later, what that is. But it's just another mechanic once you hit level 62. And you use the Black Blood to use some abilities like this one. But that's at level 62. We haven't even unlocked it yet. Like, I have it available. I can actually use it at this point. But, yeah, right now I'm just curious to get, or more specifically focused on getting through the level 60 quests. So I'm going to do the 56, 58, and 60 quests today. Then we'll move on back onto the main story. So let's get on with it. Last time we left off, we had just... What did we do? We went to the bird people and to see if they had anything they know. They didn't have... They also determined that something is really weird with her. And then we went to the Conjurer's Guild Master, who was able to determine that potentially she has dragon blood in her. Potentially. The heretics may have fed her dragon blood, which from our previous experience would tell us that she would turn into a dragon if that happened. Maybe you need to consume a certain amount to become a dragon fully, but maybe if it's like a small amount, if that is the case, then maybe, you know, something unique happens there. So we'll have to see how that plays out. So that's what happened last time. Sidurgu recognizes that desperate times call for desperate measures. I've been thinking, Samir. The Pajal likened Riel's spiritual presence to that of a Dervanian, hence why he suggested she had partaken of dragon blood. Regardless of the cause, if she does hold some affinity with dragons, she'll never be safe here in Ishgard. If, being the operative word, of course. We need to know for certain, which means we must parley with a Dervanian. It will not be easy, I realize. The Dervanians are not wont to entertain outsiders, especially ones hailing from Ishgard. About that, I actually know a few Dervanians. You have spoken with their leaders? Beg pardon, I did not think you would so readily admit it. Well, pray lead the way, Samir. Yeah, follow me. They know me. I'm cool peeps with them. I really like your outfit and glamour there. It's times like this I was wishing I was playing a female character because they have the best glamours, to be honest. Anyway, all right. So we're gonna go to Annex Shrine. Yeah, cool. We'll find our old friend Vladimir, who has we have helped in the past. They're above. Thankfully, I can fly. So, oh right, I need to show off all the old mounts I just got too. So we'll do that here shortly. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, Vidofnir rather, not Vladimir. I don't know why I said that. We haven't seen Vidofnir in a long time, actually. She was kind of our liaison once we came here initially, towards talking to Hrisvolgar, who is Nidhogg's sort of brood brother, I guess. So she's rather large, isn't she? Yeah, she's actually quite nice. I've never seen a dragon up close. They're so big. Yeah, pay your respects. Thou keepest curious company, mortal. I see. Though I trust in thy words, thy companions are unknown to me. A token, then, for them to declare their intent. I would have them gather up Grun Adam in Avalonia Fallen, and bring it to me. But where are the beasts which are drawn by their fragrance? Okay. Prove your worth. Make sure you're not trying. So dragon likes flowers, just like we do. Yeah, they're right then. Gathering flowers for a dragon. No point in questioning it. That's actually kind of funny. Riel and I will search the land north of here together. You can take the south. Okay. So on that note, so I was saving these for later, but I was keeping these not used because I wanted to track which ones I didn't get yet. So I'll do that next time. Hopefully, when I get the rest of them, I have until Monday to get the rest of the mounts and anything else I would like to get from the esoterics at this point. So yeah, just something to keep in mind. Okay. But the mounts that you have not seen, the one that you have not seen was the Yol, the one we got from the dungeon before. Okay. Nothing particularly. Yeah, but this is the Yol here. Otherwise, I think... Oh no, you haven't seen the Blissful Kamoy yet. I'm pretty sure I saw show you guys the T-Rex already. Let's, yeah, so nothing particularly interesting there. Let's look at the Blissful Kamoy. I don't think I've... It reminds me of the... Interesting music. I forgot the name of that game. With the dog that looks like this. Ooh. There's music to it too. Or lyrics. I actually kind of like the mount itself. I'm just listening to the music before I got too close to the thing. I didn't mean to trigger them. I just wanted to hear the music for a second. I swear I've heard this before. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, enough of that. Hey, Hinatori. I barely use you and it's really bad. Alright. Yeah, so I've changed things around down there because it's I'm preparing for the eventual use of all these new abilities. All the level 50 to 60 stuff is just, you know, it's still new, and I haven't really had practical use for it just yet. You know. Oh, you're fucking dead already. Anyway, so just something to think about. I've placed things where I think I might like it. Like I moved the blood weapon from the right to the top there on the D-pad buttons. And put blood spiller there instead. But that's a 62 thing. And we learned carve and spit at level 60. So we'll have to see, you know, what else. But anyway, any other mounts from the thing? No, I think I showed all these ones off already last time, so. Alright, let's head back to Vidofnir. Is there a way for me to get in from like... Such fragile, fleeting creations. Bring them close, mortal, that I may breathe deep of their essence. Thou which passest into death liveth on in memory. One prepareth now for the journey. Bring farewell to her and mourn, and find the answer thou seek. Present the glow to the dying dragon and mourn. Oh. Oh! Okay. Alright, so basically she said, hey, for what you're looking for, present it to the dying dragon and mourn. Now, the first time we came through here, it's like, there's this dragon corpse here, right? I've always wondered what this is about. There's just a dragon that's fucking dead here, right? And then there's another one. Apparently. I don't remember this dragon being here. I think this is Let me linger a while longer, hunter. Soon my soul shall take wing. I am not a hunter. I come at the request of Vidofnir. I shall miss this. Vidofnir bade you come to me. His scent. Entwined. Ah. His scent? What? But it's a girl. We seek no quarrel, Ancient One, only answers. Come forward, child. I love when they play this music. This is one of my favorite tracks in all of... There you are, my beloved. How How long has it been since we soared through the mists? What did you say? Silence, Dark One. He liveth on in you, child. The blood of my beloved floweth strong in thy veins. Okay, confirmed. Yet, mingled as it is, 'twas not thee who partook of his essence. Were it not so, thou wouldst have been overcome. Thy progenitors drank deep to spur their own becoming. Then it's true, and the Temple Knights knew. And they will never stop. They cannot, even if we flee Ishgard. If we cannot but harness the abyss. Thou speakest strange, Dark One. What dost thou seek? We wish to protect her. Oh, shrouded in thy rancor, thou standest apart from thy charge. The folly of youth, even the tiny beings who frolic in the mist of Somal know a better way. The Moguls? No more, Dark One. No more. Farewell, child. Fly free. For us. Goodbye, and thank you. There's not more for us here to Ishgard. Okay, so this is definitely, like, story-wise, partaking somewhat before we've cleared out, like, the whole, God, I really need to look into see when Dark Knight was included, because story-wise, this is, like, before, we freed Ishgard from the clutches of the Holy See at this point, so... Very interesting. Alright, and these quests have been so easy. It's just like, oh, go to this area, kill an enemy, or kill a few enemies, and come back. Oh, come on. Get off my screen. Well, I don't mind that they're simple, but it's just like... I'm more interested in the story itself at this point, but... Oh, excuse me. I see now. Yeah, so someone definitely gave her blood, but maybe she didn't realize, and she didn't drink a deep of it as they've been saying. So this changes nothing. I swore an oath to protect her, and I mean to uphold it, no matter the cost. So these are the knights who would defy the will of Halun. She found us. My lady surely knows she will find few friends here. Blessed are we who abide in her grace, for we shall never be forsaken. One day I, Yustri de Colgnot, shall walk in her halls, and you shall answer for your deeds. Will you stand before her and claim that you are righteous? That it was just to take so many lives in defense of that abomination? Repent of your sins and surrender to me. The Fury may yet spare your souls. So yours is the righteous cause. To condemn a girl to death for her parents' deeds? This is the will of Halun? Yes. Yes, it is. If you will not see reason, even with full knowledge of the facts, then I make to you all a final offer. Submit to trial by combat. Survive and you may go in peace. Fall, and it is mine. Refuse, and I'll put this tavern to torch and have the heads of every man, woman, and child here. So you would kill innocents for this as well. Anyone who dares harbor you will suffer the same, here or elsewhere. This I swear to you. Would that we could settle this here and now, but I'd wager your men at the doors will take offense. As you wish, my lady, you shall have your trial. I shall send a messenger with details. Mother, what What? What? At the head? I should have had them cut out your tongue. This is your own fucking daughter and you're doing what? Wait, what? She told them to take me. She said I wasn't hers, that I was. Why don't you tell me this? That was all your mother's doing. I bled for you. Frey died for you. We had a right to know. I didn't mean for. God damn it all! Don't take it out on her. Come on, calm down. Leave us, Samir. I need time to think. Look, just don't beat it up on her, all right? She had her reasons. Power! Your darkness stirs in the presence of pain. Alright, so now I have Abyssal Drain. Abyssal Drain deals unanswered damage to opponents to 200 to targets and all around you. I'm having, like, I like to have all my area of effect attacks over here, and I have, you know, 1, 2, and 3 in here, and I would like to have it here, but I like to have my buffs over here as well, so it's kind of like I don't know where to put it. So I don't know, it's like I need to either adjust where I keep my buffs, or I don't know, I have to kind of figure it out. But I'm being right-handed, and like I kind of like to focus on the right side of being all the main stuff, so it's kind of like obviously the, you know, the damage mitigation stuff should be able to reach to it quickly, you know. That's my reason for putting it there. But my black mage, I use all 4 sides, so it's kind of like, I don't know, I just need to get used to it. I'm thinking of moving all the mitigation stuff to over here on the right side. That might be the better way to go about this. And just keep this for the AoE, because that's what I've been doing in all my other classes, so. Alright, so. You. I didn't ask for this. I didn't ask for anyone. For Frey to... Yeah, don't beat up on her, man. And anger, you know all too well, smolders within Sidurgu. It took considerable effort, but at least I have learned the whole truth. Attend me, Samir. You have a right to know. For countless generations, the sons and daughters of House Kolgnot have pledged themselves to the church, so devoted to the faith they are. Many rose to positions of great prominence within the clergy, and for a time, Countess Yestrid de Kolgnot was poised to do the same. And when she and her husband celebrated the birth of their firstborn, the futures of the house seemed brighter than ever. That is, until years later, when the Inquisitors came. Information gleaned during the interrogation and implicated her husband as a heretic. When the Countess confronted him with these allegations, he brought a vial to his lips and completed his transformation, one he proudly declared was decades in the making. The Temple Knight slew him as he tried to rip out her throat. Really? Wow, that's fucking crazy. Afterwards, she had Riel locked away in the deepest cells she could find. Madness. What monster thinks to find absolution in her daughter's death? You mustn't go, she'll kill you. She'll kill us anyway if we don't. I know what I'm doing, Riel. I have a plan. Samir, recall you the dragon's words when we told her of our dark arts? She said that there were tiny beings who know a better way. If they can teach us how to harness the abyss, perhaps we can stand against Lady Istrid and her minions. Unfortunately, I haven't the foggiest who these tiny beings might be. Yep, we're going to Mogholm. Okay. What? So, I guess at this point, like, Sidurgu's taught me everything he can, so I'm on equal level with him at this point, in a way. So now it's a matter of just trying to find unique ways to harness the abyss. Alright, but we're going to Mogholm. We're gonna parlay with the Mughals of Magholm. Let's see what they have to offer us. Hey, Magi. Long time no see. What's the... Oh, if it isn't one of the new videos from below, are you searching for something? If so, just ask. I pride myself on being the second most well-informed Moogle here, Kupo. My, that's a rather grim way of living, isn't it? I can say I've ever heard of knights so infatuated with darkness. However, I think I might know why she bade you visit us. Go ahead and fetch your friends. We have an awful lot to talk about, Kupo. Kupo? Kupo, Kupo. Kupo, Kupo. Welcome to Magholm, Kupo. The little one must be Riel, which makes you the big one, Sid? Yes, I presume you are one of the tiny beings of whom the dragon spoke. Riel, say something to the Moogle. Riel? Riel! I'm sick of this charade. Whoa. You tell me to talk, but then you refuse to listen. You tell me you're doing this for me, but then you go on about the darkness and the abyss. Am I supposed to be grateful when you come back covered in blood? When I put you back together so you can do it again? Ooh, you're getting called out here. You drag me to halfway across the world so you can discover a new way to kill yourself, and you tell me it's for my sake. Why are we here, Sidurgo? Tell me the real reason. Riel, of course it's for your sake. Well, you certainly had a lot of practice saying it, haven't you? I'm sure the next fair maiden will appreciate it. What are you saying? It's not like that, Riel. And you, say something, damn you. Ah, I think I'm beginning to understand this whole darkness concept, Kupo. Harnessing the power of your emotions or some such, yes? I'm reminded of an ancient legend about Moogle named Mog. Rather simple name, I know. But for those were simpler times, Kupo. Anyway, Mog had a penchant for dancing and... Wait. What does dancing have to do with the dark arts? Everything, Kupo. Everything. The point is, your master was absolutely right when he told you to submit to the flame. You just never figured out what he meant by it. But better late than never, Kupo. Master Magi will show you the way. First, you two Dark Knights will need to pull 4 springs of Palmworth each. Hop to it, Kupo. I fail to see what purpose this serves, but fine. You'll have your precious Palmworth. Oh, and Riel can stay here with us while you're away. Let's go, Samir. Damn, she called out Sid though, big time. Look after him, will you? I will. Alright. Tussock. That's not... What? What's with the different name? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Oh, there's Sidurgo. Strength is pain, strength is suffering, strength is sacrifice. Gah, saw this. I'm really curious to see where this whole Dark Knight thing goes. I like how it went the first leg of the story, which is us learning to harness our dark side, and the dark side was actually trying to take over us, in a way. Right? Frey ended up being our, or, you know, our darkness took over Frey. But I'm kind of failing to see how this is like about the darkness right now. There you are, darkest dark one of the dark. Have you brought my palm worth? Sure. For your next ritual, you must call Tolhan, Kupo. Rather, a lot of them have started on the road to Asa. If you wait there long enough, they're sure to show up, Kupo. Wait, are you just giving me Riel? Oh, you wouldn't need to worry about her. She's off playing with some friends of mine, Kupo. Just focus on the trial and wait for me and Asa when you're finished. Is it okay? The Kupos here, or Kupos, the Muggles here, are known for playing tricks and stuff. So they seem like chores that they're just trying to get us to do here. We'll find out soon enough, I guess. I want to see something, because I haven't used this ability yet. Okay, nothing particularly interesting there. Speak with Sid. Okay. Sid's over here. Let's go talk to him. Uh-oh, we have something going on. The flame in the abyss. Alright, something's about to happen here. What in the hell are we doing, Samir? What could Mughals possibly know about mastering the dark arts? Mwahaha, foolish fools! Right then, what's all this? While you two were busy gathering palmwort and slaying Tulihans, we kidnapped Riel, Kupo. Muhahaha. Oh yes, Kupo. We've had so much fun playing together. So much fun indeed, Kupo. So much fun that we might keep her here forever. Muhahaha. You wouldn't dare. If you don't believe us, go and look. You'll never find her, Kupo. Not in a million years. Muhahaha. She's ours, Kupo. You'll never see her again. Muhahaha. You furry little shites. Give her back to me now, or I swear I'll kill every last one of you and burn your village to cinders. Oh god, this is like... You miss your Riel. Oh, cool. Too bad. She's our Riel now. I'll rip off that and shove it down your goddamn throat. He's so pissed. Oh. Bit much if you ask me. If it doesn't know, if you're never gonna see her again. Cry now, Kupo. Go on then, cry for me, Kupo. I think he is, Kupo. Look. Oh, they're making fun of Sid. Ah, die, damn you, die. Yeah, he's getting pissed. This isn't what I. Oh, this better be worth it. Yeah, they're playing us. Keep crying, Kupo. Keep. Yeah, ouch, you could really hurt someone carrying on like that, Kupo. That's the bloody point. Now tell me where she is if you would like to live. Wait, wait, wait. Fucking Moogles. This motherfucker's sleeping. Why do you want her back so badly, Kupo? What kind of question is that? You kidnapped her. But you don't seem to like having her around that much anyway, right? She's just a burden to you. So why do you care what happens to her? I swore an oath to protect her. That's what we Dark Knights do. You think that'll give you strength enough to protect her? Duty and honor? I'll tell you what you need, Kupo. Here it is. This motherfucker's asleep. Whence come true strength to defend the meek? It is an honor as a justice, how bland. Oh god, are we having a fucking... Could it be that the darkness is born of light? A flame burning for another? How grand! Oh my god. 'Tis love, all-powerful shining love. Rather blunt, I'll admit, but subtlety doesn't seem to be your strong suit, Kupo. Riel. Well, here we go. Go on, Riel. Say your piece. I know you and Frey were trying to do right by your master, and that you came to my defense because you believed that that's what he would have wanted. And I know you only did that because you believe it would make you stronger, because all you truly care about is killing more Temple Knights. I've seen how you look at them, how you curse them under your breath, how you relish every opportunity to cut them down. So don't tell me that it's all been for me. Don't tell me that's Frey died for me. Everything I have done for my mother and my father, for my master, and yes, most of all, for me. Wait. I haven't been honest with you, nor with myself, and for that I am sorry. I will stand for you in this upcoming trial, but after, what happens after will be your decision. Good. That's a promise. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I had to come to this. No. Furry little bastards had us fooled, eh? Shame their wisdom is bollocks. I mean, really now? Love? That's what you need to harness the abyss? I mean, I suppose there's something to be said for caring deeply for your charge, but... No. No, I'll not give those cretins ever even a sliver of credit. This was an utter waste of time, and that's that. Still, I'm glad to have come to an understanding with Riel. We should return to Ishgard. The hour of our trial draws close. Come along, Riel. Alright, back to Ishgard then. Ow. I was about Rio's age when I came to Ishgard. My parents, they said we would find a better life here. When the temple knights we had shown mercy returned, they let us choose the order in which we would die. That would be their mercy to us, they declared. I watched my parents kneel in the dirt. Look away, they said, but I could not. Alas, when it was my turn, I knelt and prepared to follow them into death. I closed my eyes, but when I opened them, a man in black stood before me, hand outstretched. So I took it. Defend the meek, punish the wicked. Perhaps it was all but a convenient excuse to indulge in vengeance. She deserves better than me, but there is no one else. One more battle, Samir. Let's see it done. Perhaps in this final battle I can serve as my master intended. It's not that I don't appreciate their help, but they really had no idea what they were singing about, did they? The Mughals, yeah. Alright. Oh, hey, look at that. We get a new armor set, too, apparently. Sid seems strangely at peace for a change. Countess Ystrid, Mrs. arrived while you were away. We're to meet her in the Western Highlands, away from prying eyes. She's gone to great lengths to conceal her husband's deeds, so it comes as no surprise that she preferred to settle this in secret. Samir, I don't know what's waiting for us out there, but if aught should happen to me, pray keep Riel safe. Right then, I believe she wanted a word with you before we left. We wouldn't have made it this far without you, Samir. I want you to know that I'm truly grateful for the time we shared. You, Sidurgu, and Frey taught me so much about the world, about what it means to fight for another, and what it means to fight for yourself. We're going to finish this together, the three of us. You know it. Not else to say, really. To Twin Pools, then. Let us not keep the Countess waiting. Alright, to Twin Pools. So we're gonna go right here. Well, Twin Pools is... It actually might be easier to go here and to Tailfeather. Tailfeather is actually a little bit closer. Considering how close it is to the entrance of the Forelands here. Wrong way. All right. Dun, 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 bum. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I wonder how many men will she bring to kill the abomination. Seems we're early. Well, it's not as though I have pressing business elsewhere. Enjoy a moment's respite with me, Samir? You know it. And even though we're level 60 at this point, it's we should Ishgard should be clear of the issue now. So the fact that this is still a thing, like, I don't know, but maybe it's just separate from the main story, I guess. it's not really necessarily tied to like level. It's just like this is happening on the side. I don't know. Mother. You have his eyes, his nose, his lips. Every time I look at you, I see more and more of him, and it sickens me. Riel is not her father. You had no right to punish her for what he did. Who are you to stand in judgment of me? I have every right. I bore that monster into this world, and by the fury I shall send it to the seventh hell. Oh, so you know what? It's not like I don't. It's more the fact that I just realized this. Okay, the father partook of the blood. Some of that passed into her, you know, through the procreation and giving birth to her. So she's just kind of like quarter or whatever else blood and or dragon in this case. It got passed through the bloodline, basically, is the point. If so bloody fond of it, you can follow it there. It's just us now, no one else. Remember Frey's conjurer. Protect us, and we'll protect you. Right then. Ah. Why am I targeting him? Forward, I say. Forward! Yeah, you're... Fuck you. No more. Enough. Forward, bring me her head. The Fury wills it. No, you will it. That's the problem, isn't it? Death will be a mercy. Kill them. Kill them all. All of you, attack! You will not harm her. Alright, one of these. One shot. Oh, Haloon, see us to victory. Grant me the strength to strike down this foul creature. Your turn now, huh? Help me to cleanse the soul, my soul of this taint. You know what? Haloon's actually helping you. By sending us to take care of you. Ah! Damn you. Get out of my way. Why? Why? Why do you care so much what happens to it? You are not the first person to ask me that. Once you might have understood. Not even a flinch. For everything that you are, that you have done, you are still her mother. Go. We shall not meet again. Oh, but we will. We will, knight. I promised you that. I will follow you to the ends of the earth if I must. So long as it lives, I must. Don't you see, you fool? The Fury wills it. The Fury wills it. Yeah, she's crazy. Real? How great your love for her. Far greater than you ever bore me. For a long time I prayed for forgiveness. I prayed you would take me in your arms and hold me as you did before. But I know that shall never come to pass. I will pray for you, Mother, that you may find peace in her halls. O Haloon, receive us this woman, your humble servant. Raise her up to your bosom and grant her glory everlasting. She's making the decision there. I think she got the cue from her. Sid got the cue from her to do it. Like, oh shit. Yeah. Oh, that's dark. So what now? We go back to Ishgard. Together. As you wish. Interesting. Let's see how this ends off here. I have some thoughts. And so falls House Colignot. The whole house is gone. Interesting. It all seems so simple in retrospect. The moment I stopped trying to find the answer, there it was. All that anger, all that rage, born of a fervent desire to protect that which we hold most dear. So you're all still committed to your path then? And you will have me. And you, if you will have me, you'll need to talk to me more and listen. I can't stand the silence, you know. Aw. There's no shame in sharing the weight, Sid. We can bear it together, for ourselves and for others. Right then. He's not... Sid, he's like... The two of us will manage on our own, Samir. There may be others who know of Riel's heritage, but if they come, we will be ready. Granted, we could simply leave Ishgard, but that would leave the people at the mercy of the powers that be. I cannot do that now, and neither can Riel, I think. We all need a cause, Samir, so what will be yours? For whom will you stand? Right now, it's kind of a Eorzea, to be honest. That's kind of what... I'm gonna go with that. I fight for Eorzea, and so you shall. To walk the path is to suffer, to sacrifice. Justice demands no less. But we must never lose sight of why we choose to walk it. This is the important part here. Okay. Gods help me. The Mughals were onto something, weren't they? Like, the whole point is love. That's why we do what we have to, right? Even if it is clouding ourselves in darkness. Okay. Okay. I'm sold a little bit. Yeah. So, throughout this storyline, at least, we're kind of, and you know, Sid and Riel kind of called out Sid quite a bit too, in terms of like, you're selfish. You're kind of like, you're doing this all for yourself, not for me, right? Because you want to get stronger. You just want to harness the darkness, this and that. But why are we doing that? What are your goals? What are your, you know? So, you know, coming to the end of it here, it's like, it's love. That's what it all comes down to in the end, right? You know, love for my friends, love for Eorzea, in this case that I chose. So, you know, you can't allow it to become, especially with us, you know, harnessing darkness, don't let it become a source of becoming selfish like what Sid was going to, but he's been corrected in that regard, so. Yeah, I like it. It's a delicate balance when it comes to from the depths of the abyss, you hear a whisper. This concludes the Dark Knight quest for Heavensward. In order to undertake next series quest, you must do this stuff and blah blah blah. Okay. Did I miss something? Right, there wasn't anything for 58. Alright, so next is 60, which there isn't anything until 62, but at 62 I just learned Black Blood and this, which I already have, so we will pick up more of this next time. So what I'm gonna do, now that I got a tank at level 60, or, you know, story-wise at least, you know, we're still gonna continue to play with the Black Mage in their main story, which I'm gonna jump into soon. The next thing I'm gonna do is go back into White Mage, once I get to level, once I max out Black Mage, just max. Max right now is 70 for me, just because I'm still sticking to Stormblood content. We'll jump into this, first, and then after that we'll do Dark Knight again. So what's gonna happen is, I'm gonna, because I don't have as many story or job related quests to do. Next time we'll do the 60. We'll do the level 62 quest for White Mage and Dark Knight. Because that'll only be 2 quests, I think. Just to keep those up to date. And I'll keep those. I'll only really keep those up to the level of where we are in terms of the main story quest levels. So right now the main story quests we are 66. So I'll keep going until those get to 66 at least. So we'll pick those up. You know, we'll do what we can over the next, you know, streams. But once I get those 2 done, and I'm still kind of, in terms of the story quest, we'll keep going until we get everything. One of the things I want to do as well, now that I have another, this is gonna be my official, like, what do you call it? My main tank class going forward. I'll try Gunbreaker at some point, but what I'm trying to get at, I'm beating around the bush here a little bit too much. I want to jump onto Scholar, because I want to try out a different type of White Mage, or a healer rather. White Mage is the direct heals. Scholar is more of a shield barrier type healer. So I want to try and see how that behaves differently. So I might have like a dedicated day like on the weekend where I just kind of like power level through, you know, the 1 through 50 or stuff, I guess. So I don't know, I'm not gonna do that tomorrow. I might do that next weekend. It depends what's going on. I'll have to see when I want to do that, but I want to power through this and like get through the 50 through 60 stuff, kind of like what we've been doing here. And then once I get to 60, I'll determine whether or not I actually want to stick with it or not. So we'll see. That's the current plan. Okay, cool. So we'll mess with Sidurgu later. Once things have once we are going to be jumping back into that. So let's head back to the Azim Steppe. Here, I'm going to take a short break now that that's done. While I go get something to drink, use the restroom real quick. And yeah, so just hang tight. We'll be back shortly. Alright, we are back. Whew. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's continue where we left off. So, last time we decided to go help out the Mole tribe in order to partake in the Yanab, which is like this big old contest and combat trial where all the different tribes come together and compete to determine who is the strongest of them all. And the leaders, or the winners, are able to come here and, well, I don't know if this place is significantly what that is. What's the word I'm looking for? Jeez. This is where they rule from or anything like that? I'm not 100% sure yet. But basically they get to rule for the year as, like, the leading tribe. And get to set the rules for the other tribes and all the other stuff like that. So, on the way to completing the trial that we need to actually even participate, which is the last dungeon we did, we got hounded by the current leaders, which is these guys in yellow, and forced to sort of come and help them prepare for their own, and on their end, you know, the preparing for the Yanab. So, God, I'm not even remembering if that's the right name. But anyway, the big contest, they're forcing us to help them. And the guy who's the leader is, whew, he has some anger issues. But all our party members have been sent off to accomplish their own tasks, and we are going to talk to Batu here, who's going to give us our tasks. So let's talk to him and see what he wants us to do. I'm hoping we don't help out them too much, but we'll see how that plays out. Your name, foreigner? Samir. Samir, then. You're to dive into Azim Khat and below the Dawn Throne and gather swordgrass from the lake bed. It is an invaluable ingredient in many medicines. 8 bundles will you bring. You'll need to dive deep to obtain that which you seek, but that shall pose no trouble for a true warrior, no? Some say the dominion of the Dawnfather and Duskmother does not extend... Some say that the dominion of the Dawnfather and the Duskmother does not extend beneath the water, but ours does. Indeed, the Ornir fear not above nor below. Speak with the guard to descend. We shall begin again when you have finished. Okay. So they want me to go and get some plants from below in the water. Is the water that was like right outside here? Because Yes, I know who you are. You wish to go below. Please and thanks. So, yeah, it's in these waters. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna go for a swim. Let's zoom out here so we can get a better look at what we're looking at here. Now, they wanted us to do this because this is difficult, but it's deep, so it's like... They must have thought this might be difficult for us, but we have a blessing that allows us to breathe on the water, so... I'm assuming that's allowing us to breathe over here as well, without any effort. We're not in the same area as the Ruby Sea, but... They'll be surprised if they actually comment on it like you went down and gathered all of that under one breath. Like, how did you do that? Like, that would be hilarious if they actually do that. Okay, we need one more. Oh, careful. Alright. They can reduce the size at this point, because it's literally... whatever. Oh? Of course not. Just so happened to see it, so might as well grab it. It's free experience points too, so... Is there a way for me to get out of here easily? I hope so. Wait, what did you say? Only by the grace of the most radiance may one ascend to the Dome Throne. Remember this. Yeah. We'll be taking over that spot here very shortly, so... Don't you mind that. Alright. He returns, and with Swordgrass in hand... Yep, here you go. That you would immerse yourself in the depths is a testament to your bravery. Well done. Lest you wonder, we will use it to prepare potions to induce paralysis. In the Nadam, we must use every means at our disposal to delay our foes. He who inscribes his deeds upon the sacred ground shall be declared the victor. However, none may know this place until the Garl have scattered the soil. It matters not. We shall be swift as stallions and fierce as Baras. The step will be ours once more. Your tribute is accepted. We will turn to the most radiant, and you may beg a boon. Okay, come on. Alright. I kind of find it like mad disrespectful that they made Luis just kind of like milk fucking sheep. Like, okay. Ah, there you are. The others have not yet returned. They said that the task would be difficult, so either those things are just like crazy, or there's something they're not telling us about what Lise had to do. Yes, this one is special. Alright, you. We've done your tasks. Am I to understand you have completed your tasks? I don't know what yours was, but mine was surprisingly simple. They made me carry various goods and sundries from storehouse to storehouse. Alas, it was more difficult to learn much with all the Budagas swarming around me. Simple enough. You dove deep into the waters to harvest swordgrass. I see that as well. Most radiant brother Magni, we have given you tribute as demanded. Were we to beg leave to depart with our comrades, would you consent? We never intended to press you into our service, and tribute offered in good faith cannot be denied. To grant you naught in return would be an affront to Father Azim. However, the boon must be proportional to the supplications. What you ask far exceeds what you have earned. For us to leave? Really? Then we must remain here. Would you at least permit us to learn more of your people and your ways? I see what Hien's trying to do here. He's trying to... We need to know more about them. That's the thing. We need to have a good relationship with them. Otherwise, if we have a bad relationship with them now, they're not going to want to help us later. Hien's being very smart here. This is not to our liking. We're going to be helping them to our detriment, but we still need to beat them later on, regardless of the help that we're giving them now. And that will show that not only that, hey, we're good people, that we helped you, but we're still badass as fuck. That we can still kick your ass regardless of all that. Just saying. Tell me about a fraction, you see. How this world born of the gods was to be their battlefield, their creations to fight in their stead. How Azim, father of the dawn, he who birthed the sun, and Nam, mother of the dusk, she who birthed the moon, made the aura. Ah, this is the local legend here. Okay. Yet though these children warred for a time, eventually they laid down their arms and came to love one another. And so the gods bequeathed this world to their children, and ascended to the heavens whence they came. Those born of the Dawn Father were called the Ren, and those born of the Dusk Mother were called the Zelia. Ah, so the Ren were the ones... Oh, and it actually kind of lines up, because the Ren are the ones with the light-colored horns and scales, which is the ones that are in the sea currently. And the Zelia are all the ones that are here. So it was an ever after. So let's see, this is going to be important. He's showing true interest in them, which is really good, actually. But I say to you, Brother Magni, how can this be? How can Oranir be the children of Azim if they are Zelia born of Nam? You amuse me, Domin. How you wield your ignorance as a weapon. Very well. I bid you speak with our elders and learn the truth of this world. See, this is working out in our favor here a little bit. Did you not desire the truth? Go forth and find it. Alright. Hien would know more of your captors and their ways. I know what you're thinking, and yes, I could probably have convinced him to let us go had I handled that differently, but then we would have learned not for our troubles. If there's one thing I know, it is that men of faith yearn to share it with others. And in learning more of their beliefs, we may learn more of other things which may prove useful in the Nadam. When I was carrying out my task, I met an elder, a storyteller, named Udotai. Perhaps he can be our teacher. Yeah, I'm down. Let's go. Udotai. Let's see what Udotai has to tell us. Or what he or she can tell us. Respected Elder Ulutai. I can spare no time for you. Other troubles that demand my attention. What troubles? What ill fortune has befallen you? Not me, but my lambs. Some few wandered far and have yet to return. Mayhaps they will return to their mothers in time. Mayhaps they will not. Mayhaps you can help? If we must, then we must. Let us be about it, Samir. Okay. Just find the sheep. Where are you parked? Nope. Hey, you, get in my pocket. Get in my bag of holding. Or just actually go back to where you're supposed to go. That works too. They might be on the inside of the thing too. Oh, there's one. You, get on with it. Or get back to where you're supposed to go. Okay. I'm gonna imagine the other two are inside the complex. Let's go look and see. Are you fucking serious? Wait, can I just like... I have to go all the way around here? Come on. Ian, what are you doing? Where are you, little ones? Your mother's waiting. It's time to come home. Aw. Hey, you. Come on. Back to Mama. Okay. And there's the last one. Ugh. Meh. Meh 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 meh. I'm suddenly reminded of Xenoblade Chronicles. Greetings, I trust all our little explorers are safely accounted for. That they are. My thanks to you, Doman. Now, you had questions for me. I would know more of the Orinir, of their creation, and of Father Azim. As you wish. Come, let us sit. Before we begin, tell me, what do you know of the Aura and how they came to be? In the days before men, Azim and Adam waged a bitter war. The men were born of the Dawnfather and the Zalia of the Duskmother. Yep. Well, let's just start with that. Because that's what we're kind of, again, trying to get. Yes, yes, a common tale, and one believed by many tribes. But what it does not mention is this. Azim and Nam were lovers. Ah. Ah. Oh, they fought in the beginning, as did their creations. That much is true. But when they saw how the Jalia and Ren rose above their hatreds and joined hands in harmony, their hearts stirred, and the love their children shared became theirs as well. Alas, he was of the sun and she of the moon. Apart they must remain, lest day and night cease to be, and with them all creation. So that's what okay. It's kind of like, there's another myth, Greek mythology? I don't know, I don't quite remember. No, not Greek mythology. With sadness in their hearts they return to the heavens, he to the day, she to the night, destined to walk before and after, never to meet. Aww. As time passed, Azim's yearning for his beloved grew deeper still. Was there truly naught that could be done? He wondered. At least he knew. At last he knew. If the father cannot be with the mother, then he should go amongst her children, now and ever after. So it was that Azim took a fragment of his being, and when it fashioned with it fashioned an avatar, clad in scale of midnight, he descended and sought out the Jalia. Yea, he was the first Orinir. We are his flesh and blood. We are the children of Azim. It is our duty to watch over and keep the Jalia safe. I confess I did not expect the tale of your people's beginning to be quite so romantic. Yet I must ask, if it is a duty to defend the Jalia, how can you go to war with them in the Nadam? Is that not a contradiction? If a father disciplines his son, does that mean there is no love in his heart? Jalia are not one to kneel. They must be made to. Only then will they heed reason. I see, so such is the way of the steppe. Thank you, Elder, for sharing us with your wisdom. Eager to depart? Ere you go, you should do well to hear the end of my tale. Oh, there's more. Please tell us. When Nam looked down and saw the avatar of Azim, she knew him at once, and she had tears of love and longing. When they struck the earth, they rose anew, as a counterpart to Orinir. When they struck the earth, they rose anew as a counterpart to Orinir, their fates intertwined. So what she did the same, or so you see, for every son of Azim is a daughter of Nam, for whom he must search, even now. So you see, for every son of Azim is a daughter of Nam, for whom he must search, even now. Basically, they're saying that they have to, like, wed between the two, basically. Okay. That's very interesting lore. Cool, very cool. And there's no reason to believe it to be not true, you know? Like, this is a fantasy setting, so clearly it must have some truth to it towards the end, you know? Or at the beginning, at least. Perhaps I'm being overly optimistic, but I sense these Orinir may prove loyal allies to Doma under the right circumstances. Their arrogance is rooted in the belief that they must act as caretakers of all Jalia. Therefore, if we prove to them that we come as kindred spirits, seeking to defeat a common foe... But mayhaps this is a discussion for after we win the Nadam. Come, let us return to Magnai. That's really cool lore, though. I really appreciate the time they dedicate for us to actually go and sit through this and kind of learn more about the Jalia to begin with. Because this is the first expansion where Aura becomes available to us, I think. Or maybe no, maybe it was the second. Heavensward? In Heavensward is when we first got to see Yugiri for what she was, actually. Because she was the first Aura that we actually even get to see. So I'm not sure. That's actually a good question. I'm not 100% sure about that. Lise, you're back. You're back. They had me milking sheep, by the way. It was interesting. At a glance, their arms and armor may seem crude compared to those of Doma, but they were well crafted and no less effective. That's good to know. They are well armed. You shine with light of newfound wisdom. Could it be that you have at last accepted the supremacy of the sun? No matter, you have each completed your task and proved yourselves deserving of mercy. However, it is freedom. If it is freedom you desire, then there is one more thing you must do. Oh, okay. Oh, we're getting level 66 stuff now. I just realized here. I think. Alright, well anyway, we're gonna take that. Alright, so what would you have us do? To gain our freedom, finally. So is this better? Or it is better. Slightly. A little bit more intelligence. Crit and direct hit rate. So yeah, definitely. What would you have us do now? A pity you will not pledge yourselves to the sun. You might have proved you're useful in the coming Nadam. Nevertheless, I will permit you to return and fight for them all. Their cause is futile, with or without your assistance. However, you must first complete a final task, as was my decree. You will reconnoiter the encampment of the Dothrel. Reconnoiter? For this task, 2 will go and 2 will remain. Should the 2 who embark upon this expedition choose to flee, or be captured or killed by the Dothrel, then the others will be taken as slaves and serve the sun until death. We better not fail then, eh? The question is, who should we send? That is not for you to decide. All of you have conquered Bardam's metal and proved yourselves warriors of the steppe. You should all be equally capable of carrying out this task, and therefore you should have no objections. Oh? Wait, he in? Wait, I'm confused. The first choice of Hasha shall be mine, though it is hardly a choice given the circumstances. The Red Woman will remain. Doubtless you are not the moon I seek. Again, going to what we just learned. They must seek the other type of aura, you know, of the moon, because that's all what she is, right? Doubtless you are not the moon I seek, but stranger tales have been told, and the men are of no use to me. He wants a bride, basically. Again, she's being treated very shittily over here, being the only female of the group. You may have your pick of the men. Yes, yes. Wait. Oh god. This isn't going where I think it is it? You. I need an adult. Stop staring at me. he's looking at me really creepily. What will you say? What are you looking at? Like, no. The Firewalker, yes. This Doman is my choice. I don't know whether to be flattered or insulted. Perhaps both. I'd hoped to see these Undying ones for myself, but it seems it was not meant to be. I know you'll be fine, but permit me to wish you luck all the same. We return soon, my lord, but if the Kami are unkind and we fail in our mission, then do what you must to survive, for Doma. Dothrka lies far to the south, where the grass turns to sand. Return with valuable knowledge, and and all will be free to rejoin them all. Now go. Have no fear, my friends. We shall see them free. My friend, we shall see them freed soon enough. Let us quit this place and seek our plans outside. All right, Gosetsu. Let's go figure this out. Oh, and we have a quest that popped up, which means we're gonna go do that first, or it might be heading to the same place. We'll find out here shortly, but important because not the one I'm looking for. Aether Currents. We have 3 more quests to do. Yeah. The Sudigan hums quietly to himself as he works. Ah, man, out of the steppe. How unusual. Were it that I had time, I would take you around and acquaint you with our small settlement. Alas, as the Orther only culinarian, time is of a rare comedy. I must keep all the 50 of our warriors. Only 50, really? Thankfully, now that the meat has been cut and entrails and soaked, all that's left for me to do is... Bah, I'm out of sheep's milk. This is a disaster. If I leave to milk the sheep now, I will fall behind on cooking, and the starved masters are sure to lynch me upon their return. I'm loath to have to ask this of you, especially since we are virtual strangers, but might you fetch me some milk? About 3 pails should suffice. On the other side of the encampment is Sorkan. You would need to receive her permission first to approach the sheep. Okay, you want do it now then? If it's right here, I don't have to like leave to do this. So just, let me take care of it now. Sorakan. Yusengen sent you? That he would ask an outsider of all people to do his work for him. That man has not a shred of common sense. Anyway, the sheep are just over there. Feel free to take as much milk as you need. Fattened sheep. Sure. Alright. I'm gonna take your milk. Don't mind me. Alright. I'm getting close and blocking the view. Make it realistic. There you go. There's a good sheep. "40 years and counting" is the name of the quest. Doesn't seem like anything else. Okay. Aha! You should have, in the nick of time, you have brought the sheep's milk, right? Here you go. Bless you, my friend. For our food, from our foods to our tea, we use this milk from nearly everything. This is why we must maintain a constant watch over my supplies. It is, however, something that I have become increasingly difficult to do of late. The number of hungry mouths I must feed grow by the day, but I remain only our only culinarian. Oh, it's oh no, it's a different person. Is Yuzegan bothering you? You need not pay him any heed. He is inconsequential to our tribe. The man is nearly 40, yet the only thing he can properly wield is a ladle. Really? This is how things are over here? This guy is keeping you fed. Kozoku's right. I am feeble, the weakest among our brothers. It should come as no surprise then that here, in a tribe where your standing hinges solely upon how strong you are, I am afforded little respect. When everyone else is out hunting, I'm here left to cook whatever they bring back from their last excursion. While most Orinir will claim that all brothers under our most radiant brother Magna are equal, nothing could be further from the truth. I wish to be stronger, strong enough to prove to them that I am not worthless. That's some fucked up shit, though. You don't disrespect the cook, man. Easily. Just, oh, okay, you want to diss me? Cool. Alright, well, here is the food I just prepared specifically for you, with a little hint of something extra. Please, enjoy. Give them something that would make them shit their pants for the next week. Say, might you agree to help me with my cooking on occasion? It would afford me time to train and earn my place among the other warriors. Ha! You certainly know how to brighten a man's day. Thank you, Master Samir. Samir the Knight. It's good to finally be able to put a name to your face. Yeah, they're not all bad people, so... I'm curious, which means, he probably has his own set of quests to do. I'll pick this up, but I'll do the rest of this on my own time. But I'll pick it up here just so I don't forget to pick it up later. My brother have invited our allies, the Bodega, to dine with us, and I received orders to make enough food for a large banquet. The warriors of their tribe largely favor mammoth meat. I, however, do not have any of inventory in my position to have here bars me from requesting my brothers to bring back some from their hunts. I suppose you see where I'm going with this. To the northeast of here are mammoths. Please can you kill 2 and deliver them to me? I'll take advantage of the little free time this affords me and go train by the bridge of the Hyrule warriors. Hyrule warriors. Nice. Once you have done, come find me. Happy hunting, my friend. Okay. Well, we're not heading in that direction specifically, but if we find ourselves in that direction, we'll stop by and get it. To this point, they hope we will never return. I shall enjoy disappointing them. According to my map, there's a colossal wreck to the south, which should provide a vantage point from which to survey Dorothalka from afar. Let's go and do just that. But what's over there? There's oh, we're gonna be coming out from here. It's gonna be right there, so I might as well just get it. Did they say there was like undead? Did I misread? Like I wasn't reading. I was reading too quickly. I don't know. Once we get over there, we'll see. They want us. They said to near the camp. Like, I guess like kill all the enemies in whatever encampment is over there. I guess, or something like that. We shall find out here shortly, but... Yeah, the fucking mammoths are literally right there. And we have to walk from here anyway, so... Okay, I want to try something because I have triple cast now. Wait, where's triple cast? There it is. Okay, I want to try something here because I haven't actually had the chance to actually use it yet. One, two, three! I just... Oh, okay, I thought it came out quicker than that, but it didn't. It's not like... Okay, so I should use that more often when I can. It just... I can get a burst of damage in really fast, really is the point. Oh, he was training right out here, so... Well, this is the direction we need to go, so, Really? Bees? Please, someone save me! You're alright. Thank you. In the midst of my training, I was swarmed by Vilekin. I was born with a frail constitution. Even with the slightest exertion can often leave me breathless. This prevented me from attaining a position alongside my warrior brothers. To make matters worse, I had begun to grow old. Regardless of how hard I trained, I must never come close to competing with the hot-blooded youth of our tribe. Even so, on my honor as an Orioneer, I cannot concede to defeat. Today may not have been as fruitful as I'd hoped, but tomorrow is another day. Let us return to the Dawn Throne for now. My apologies for having to ask this of you. Might you bring the mammoth carcasses with you? I got you, fam. Okay, I'm kind of invested in this story now, so... we'll see how things play out with that. Alright, but we'll do that next time. So, where is our next thing? 600 to the west, which is like going to be that way. So for now, we'll just keep going where the main story is telling us to go, in hopes that there is a new, thing on the way. Ow. No touchy. No touchy! Let's, come over here first, and work our way south from there. Ooh, an Ucho. Just, yeah. First time really seeing those kind of things in Final Fantasy 13, so always interesting to see. Although there might have been like, no, that's true. They've shown up in older Final Fantasies, so not exactly accurate. All right, let's see. There's one 300 to the southwest, which means there's one over here somewhere. We're close enough to whatever is over here that we're picking up on it now. Alright, so this is the Dusk Throne. Yeah, I figured this was the Dusk Throne. Oh, look, it's her. That must be a thing of, her, but why is it all in abandoned like this? And wasn't there a picture of, like, one... It must be on the other side. There's a whole area down here. We'll, oh, there's Gosetsu. There he is. I spy tents to the west. Theirs, I presume. What do you see? Well, I see someone riding a Ixion mount, which is fucking cool, by the way. And someone riding one of those kind of mounts. Let's see what we find out. Alright, so who are supposed to be out here? I kind of missed that. I think I read the text too quickly. There are some enemies or something over there. Over there, look. Those men are in danger. Gah, too late for the one, perhaps, but there's yet time to save the other. Come, we cannot abandon him to his fate. Wait. Are these not Jalia? I'm confused. Okay. Real quick, because we're about to go that way and not... Let's, let me just see what's over here real quick. Oh, it seems to be up on top of the mountain here. Can I, Well, whatever it is, it's not exactly going to be easy for me to find out what it is, so we'll pass on that for now, unless there's like a cave entrance, which seems to be that over there, so we'll deal with that later. Alright, where is 200 to the west? We'll have a chance to explore all this in a little bit, so... Alright, are these not Jalia? I think they are. I can't tell from here. Yeah, they are. Okay. Alright, Hinatori, come help me out, please. Put you to sleep. You good, my friend? These rings are mine. Go help the man. Get up, you. Time to go. Time to go. I owe you my life. Nay, friend, think nothing of it. But I wish we had come sooner. I knew at once he was dead. It will come as a scant comfort, I fear, but I slew the beast that responsible. Nay, that is no way for a Dorthel to die. What is this? Who are these outsiders? Oh? Said the Quran, forgive me. We were returning from our hunt when we were caught unaware by Manzasari. These ones saved me, but Gesser, he is... Who are you? Why have you come? Not to cross the sands, that much is certain. I've heard tales of travelers in league with another tribe. Are you they? Who do you serve? Answer me. If I may begin to answer your question before you ask more, we are friends of the mole, and we are come to see the strength of the Dorthrow for ourselves. The mole? The little lambs who wander to and fro at the behest of their gods? What fools are you to share the soils of such weaklings? Next you will tell me you wish to fight in the Dom. Actually, that's quite true. Ah, so you do. Huh. That is unexpected. Yet not unwelcome. Oh, the smirk. The smirk. I am Sadu, Khotun of the Dothor. For your deeds, I grant you leave to walk among us. Come, look on our glory and despair. We fear no tribe, least of all the Maul. Though if you were of the Orhernir, I would burn the flesh from your bones here and now. You can stand, yes? See to the corpse. We are coming here on behest of them. Yes, Khotun. I guess we were supposed to just spy on them, really? I don't know. So that is the leader of the Dorthrow. Clearly not a weapon to be crossed. But how callously she spoke of her dead. See to the corpse. Surely this is Warrior deserve better than that. I already said that I wanted this, yes? Yeah. Da, 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 da. Enhanced Freeze and Enhanced Umbral Hearts. Sweet deal. We'll ignore the fighting behind us there. Okay, cool. We finally have this, which is really nice. Reduces MP cost required to cast Flare by 1/3 while under the effects of Umbral Heart. Casting Flare completely removes the Umbral Heart's status. So now, instead of casting all, it's actually just 2/3 of our 2/3. It's just only 2/3 of our mana, so we can actually cast more than one Flare when necessary. So we can do like, you know, fire three times, or 2 times rather, I guess, because we still want to have Umbral Heart. We still want to have a thing, so we might do like 1-2 Flare, 1-2 Fire, and then another Flare to use up all our mana at that point. That might be the way to do it. But now the Enhanced Freeze, I'll have to look up the AoE rotations online here. Grants Umbral Heart now we get Umbral Hearts whenever we use Freeze now, which is really nice. It's so bad that like no one uses the Ice 2. Ice 2 just sucks. We just use Freeze instead. Okay. And we get Enhanced Okeon eventually, which gives us the Polyglot. We'll get to that eventually. Alright, so. Gosatsu is brimming with indignation. Forgive me, Samir. I cannot in good conscience ignore the callous disregard that woman just showed for her kinsman. We must seek her out at once, with me. Alright, before we go any further here, or maybe, oh, it's only 50 to the south, which means it's literally right there. Like, it's like really close by. Like, I turn around, oh, there it is. Gotta do a little bit of hardcore parkour. There we go. Alright, what's next? 300 to the west. We had one over here, so that whatever one is next. Okay, I see a mountain ridge, which means it's probably like an upper area, which I can't reach just yet. So, but there's a cave I saw. Alright, well, let's get to there first. We'll figure out the next areas as we go. West, so it's probably like up on the hill over there or somewhere, but shouldn't be too far away. Oh yeah, look at that. Okay, so there's the edge of the map as it is. So whatever's here is just like an area in the caves that's over there, or we'll see. We might be picking a fight here. So, I think Gosetsu, proceed with caution, please.
How he died matters not. Gesser was a great warrior. He will return to us in time.
Not soon enough, Hartoon. The Nardum is nearly upon us. Mayhap we should counsel restraint until after.
I do not understand. If Gesser is dead, how should he return?
Silence! You come to spy on us, knowing naught of our ways.
We know you are fearless, and that you are called the Undying Ones.
That is true. None are braver than the Dothal, for we do not fear death. With death, a warrior must dance boldly, fearlessly, for thus does his soul burn bright.
Okay.
Then, in death, His soul shines white, exalted. The flesh rots, but the soul endures. And ere the seasons have turned, so he shall return. When he is glimpsed in the eyes of a newborn, he is blessed with the same name, that he may grow into a great warrior once more.
You mean to tell me these newborn babes and fallen warriors are one and the same? Madness!
Oh, I don't think you should have said that. Gosetsu, you really fuck. Gosetsu, you just dissed the whole tribe. You just dissed the whole tribe, you idiot.
I gave you leave to observe, not to insult our beliefs. Have care what you say. Otherwise, do as you will.
You idiot, Gosetsu. You just dissed the whole tribe. Oh my god. Please. Be mindful. Oh man. Okay, that could have been a lot worse. Such contempt as was in their eyes I have never known. But for the soul to live on as they say it is not something I can so easily accept. Do they truly believe this, all of them? That in death they can be rebirthed? Retribution? In any event, we came here in search of information. We cannot leave without speaking with our people. Okay. Yeah, so we're just here to kind of learn about them, really. Why are you pissed? What's going on? I know you. Reunion! The child was with the mole girl. I marked you and after I left the Ordinary. One's from Doma, others I cannot place. My name is Coco. Welcome to Dortholka. Coco sounds to you ear the name of a woman? Well, of course. That would be because it is. I died a woman and was reborn a man. It is of no moment. The soul is the soul, and the flesh is the flesh. Perhaps you scoff, many would. Many look only to the name in the flesh, and let these things dictate their perceptions. Consider Sadhu Khatun. 3 times before she died a man, yet she returns a woman of the 4th. Yet she is no less fierce, and any outsider foolish enough to think so will learn the truth to their peril. Ah, see, we're learning about how their tribe works. No wonder how... That is to say, then, that death is essentially meaningless. The cycle of death and rebirth, it is simple that. Take me, I died in battle with the Hotogo. Fiercely did I fight, and so I returned. Alas, we know not of our past lives, and must learn what it means to be Koyora again and again. It is difficult to remember everything, but important. They are not the same, but this is their belief, so just let it go. Don't. Impressive, is it not? 'Twas slain by my boy. We were childhood friends, he and I, before he felled in return. A master of the bow. It is good to see that he retains his skill. Yeah, just don't question it, man. That's their belief. Samir, have you completed your inquiries? Yeah, for the most part. Aye, as you said, they believe with every fiber of their being that their bravest warriors will be reborn. As for me, I observed some of their warriors at practice. They are as formidable as the Ornir, perhaps more, and their weapons are their equal as well. Yet while they do not lack in skill and resources, 'tis plain to see that their numbers are inferior. Yeah, they don't have as many people because it's always about reborn the people who died. It's never about procreating new individuals. So, yeah, their numbers are very small. I can see that. Okay. We'll stick to the tanking gear and the... Because this has given much to consider. This has been an educational experience, to say the least. Yet everything we have learned is common knowledge to the people of the steppe. 'Twill not be enough to earn our comrade their freedom. Not less than Dorthel's plan for Landam will suffice, I fear. Yeah, we're here to spy on them. Well, I have never been one for skulking about. I will go to Sada and see what secrets I can prise from her lips. Oh, and we have another quest here, apparently. So, let's go grab that real quick. Where is this thing? Because this should be close here. 200 to the west. It's probably up there on the cliff? No. Or maybe actually it is. There's a fucking thing up there. No, it's probably like right in that corner there. We'll go take a look here momentarily. Is haunted by his past. It is not often we have travels in Dorthulha. There is something I would ask of you, if you have the time. My name is Morkay of the 7 and 7 Swords. I am reincarnation of a master swordsman. They say he was so fast with a sword it was as if he wielded 7 blades. Indeed, he is well respected. However, I struggle to believe I am he. No matter how much I practice, my swordsmanship improves not. I'd like you to ask around the village. Find out if I truly am who they say. If there's a secret concerning my previous life, they will not tell me, no matter how much I ask. Very interesting, okay. Let's not talk with her just yet. Let's do this first. What are you saying? Of course his name is correct. He may be clumsy with a blade at the moment, but he will improve in time. I hear that the previous Maki also struggled when he first picked up a sword. All he needs to do is train. You do not believe Maki to be the reincarnation of a swordman? Nonsense! There were no other Dorthel born the year Maki passed. The previous Maki of the 7 and 7 Swords was a true warrior. His swordsmanship was unmatched. I cannot believe he would not be reincarnated. There's no other ones born during that time. See, they specifically do it when someone dies. That's what I'm getting from this. The Mossy, he always happens to run. That Mossy, he always happens to run off somewhere when I try to help him with his training. He does his name a disservice. Interesting. Okay. I'm curious to see where this goes. Were you able to learn aught? I see. I'm exactly as to say. My thanks for your help. You look like you could hold your own in battle. How did you get so strong? I grew strong during my adventures. Yes, I suppose I am lacking in experience. I cannot leave the village, but I can learn from you. Could I ask you to teach me? I can think of no better way to make myself stronger. You need not answer right away. I am curious. You'll help me after all. Fantastic. Would you mind telling me your name? My name is Samir. Samir the Knight. Samir, you say? A fine name indeed. I would like to observe you fighting, so that I may learn what it is I am doing wrong. I shall find some Namal annals and study how you do battle with them. Where are you telling me to go, though, for that? Watch and learn. Okay, I'll probably be heading in that direction sooner or later, so we'll take care of that when the time comes. But for now, I need to head west. Not interested. It's probably up there in that cliff. Oh, there it is. I see it. The fucking desert. The Nam Desert. I'm curious to see. You don't really see it in the map though. Usually they're pretty good. So like there's Yanja. You know, this is the Azim steppe here. Azim steppe there. So the desert would be like here, I would imagine. The map is not super accurate, which I kind of find annoying, to be honest, but... Alright, well, whatever, I guess, at this point. So, alright, next. Northwest, which means... like, up there, most definitely. So we'll look at it when we go up there. Alright, let's go talk to the leader. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see what she has to say. Spies return, and they have learned naught. Mayhap so, but no longer. Though you hide it well, I know you have devised some manner of cunning stratagem for Nadam. Out with it, I say. We are what you see, Domin. We are Dotharl. Others rely on tricks and traps, subterfuge, lies. We have need of naught but our own strength. We meet the enemy in battle and kill him. That is why I cared not for what you did from the first. There's not for you to learn. Tell your masters to meet us on the field and make ready to ride with their ancestors. Your confidence is plain, as is your strength. Yet you are not the most prosperous of tribes. The mole you mock are few, but so too are you. Why? Though a glorious death is to be celebrated, it is yet death. While we kill many and many are killed in turn, in the wake of our battles, the soil drinks deep of the blood of the fallen, their bodies piled high. Not all are born again, only the bravest. Yet one cannot return unless there is a vessel to inherit the soul. If the warriors die ere they birth children, then that is that. Even the brave warrior who finds a vessel will for many years remain a shadow of his former self. It falls to his elders to endure until he is ready to accept his responsibilities. Ever will we meet our enemies in battle without fear, such is our way. Even when our numbers dwindle, if we die, so be it. But know that we fight to live, not to die. North will train and make ready for the day, but they do not rush to meet it, not until we have done our duty. We're learning quite a bit here of them here. Said the Khoton. Gesher's body has been given to the sands. Then our part is done. Rest, warrior. The Nadam draws near, and you will need your strength. If you intend to fight in the Nadam, you should return to the mall and make ready. But know that when next we meet, you and yours will die. Or you could fight for us and live. Think on it, travelers. We shall. But if you would permit me a final question ere we part. Where is this place that Gesser has been laid to rest? Though I knew him not, I was there at his end. I wish to say a few words. Rites for the flesh. I have heard of this. Madness, I say, for his body is of the earth now. He will not hear you. But you may speak to the sands, if that is your will. They lie to the west. Make haste, for the Gaiden may already have caught his scent. My apologies, Samir. This will take but a moment. Okay. Yeah, so essentially it's possible for them to like fully die, I guess is the point, right? Like they need to give birth to vessels before they die. They didn't like really bury him or anything either. That's kind of interesting.
Left for the vultures. It seems an insult to the man.
We have much to learn about these people,
But
though.
the soul lives on, they say. These bodies, no more than empty husks, returning to the earth. Seen through those eyes, I suppose the sight is almost comforting. Pardon me? When first I heard the tales, I could not help but scoff. Another queer tribe, I thought, with still queerer customs. Yet having borne witness to their rites, I cannot deny there is a certain logic to it all. A samurai will die for his lord without hesitation or regret. But this is not because he delights in such sacrifice. It is because he has faith that his death will serve a higher purpose. There is an awakening in that instant, when the heart sings and the blood burns, and his soul finds peace. There is comfort in that. Nay, we dare not permit ourselves that luxury, my friend, tempting though it may be. Not while our loved ones yet remain in chains.
Well then. Wow, that was actually a really powerful scene there. Their customs may be different, but in the end, we're not so different, are we? We must all be on our way, even Gisser. Let us return to the Dawn Throne and pray that our tale is enough to satisfy our most radiant taskmaster. Oh? Meanwhile, deep within the Dawn Throne, while we were away, what's happening here? Oh god, they're in their prison. Take this moment to actually bond between the two of you. I want to see this. Like,
Well, if there is a way out, I can't see it. Shame we didn't learn much before they locked us up.
'Tis little wonder the Orenir won the last Nardum. These people leave naught to chance.
Yeah, and I've had something on my mind for a while, and now... In Alamigo, where I was born, I found it strange that for all the people who supported the Resistance, there were just as many who didn't. But then we came to this part of the world and met with the Confederacy and lots of ordinary domans, and almost every single one of them seemed content to just put up with things, no matter how bad they got. They all had their reasons, of course, and it's not like I don't understand them, but the thought of it made me so angry. After everything they'd been through, everything the Empire had done to them, how could they not rise up? How could they not fight back?
People are pragmatic creatures at heart. They hold on to hope only until they taste true hardship. Then comes fear and regret. Safer not to dream, they conclude at last.
safer not to dream. Yeah, I've heard I've heard that before in other media. That's
For even should a day go by without some new disappointment, the next will only bring more of the same. And so they choose the more sensible option. They learn to abide the indignities and injustices, the pain and the shame, to accept them as normal. Such is the lot of most men. One cannot expect to spur them to action at a moment's notice.
fucking hell.
But if one who has known their pain can convince them to strive for something greater and rekindle the fire in their hearts, then they will remember what they have lost, and they will rise.
That has to be you, Luis. You know their pain. You are one of them.
I had someone like that once. I didn't know who I was or who I wanted to be, and he risked his life to show me the way.
Oh, Papa Limo.
Then honor him by doing the same for others with all your might and main.
In Maine. Never heard that phrasing before.
You know, when my homeland fell 25 years past, I was still in my mother's womb. Never have I known a free Doma. But my father did, as did many of my fallen comrades, as do many of my people now. It may be no more than a dream to me, but if I do not chase it, then who will?
The way you carry it all, you're just the same.
As you?
Oh, no, not me. Definitely not me. I meant the Warrior of Light. Out there, somewhere. Doing what needs to be done. I won't have you put me to shame any longer. I'm going to seize the future I want, with my own 2 hands.
There we go, Lise. Now this son of a bitch. Horrible timing, you asshole. You ruined a perfectly good scene. I hate when people fucking do that. It's so annoying. Alright. Gosetsu has seen enough of Dorthal Ka. You ready to depart, I trust? Good. Then let us away. Alright. I guess we are supposed to go back to Magni. Yeah, okay. So, let's go do that real quick while we have a chance. Oh, geez, excuse me. There is a cave entrance here. What's this about? We'll take a quick look. Spore bits of the maps. 101 revelations. Let's just look and make sure we're not west. It actually might just be in here. They're not aggressive, are they? No. Oh, it is. There it is. Alright, next. 500 to the northeast, which is the one I picked up on earlier. So, that might be the last one. Yep, and we have one last quest, which will show itself some point. The 101 Revelation. We'll have to see what this place is about later, I suppose. Alright, so he wants to just see me kill some enemies. I took some of the fatty meat we usually feed the cattle to spread it around this area. The Namals will be here shortly. They cannot resist anything that burns as easily as fat. Here they come. Samir, watch out. They're here. Fight fire with fire. Okay, I need to get better about using that. Your style differs from what I'm used to, but it is by no means unnatural. Thank you, Samir. You have given me much to think about. I shall try to make use of what you have shown me in our practice tourney. It will start shortly. It has been quite a while since I took part. Okay. Let's head back over here to see how this ends up. But since we're here. We haven't gotten the boost in speed yet. Okay, he didn't get what he wanted, I guess. Ugh. Well, as no doubts, as you no doubt saw, that did not go to plan. Surely no one will believe I am the legendary swordsman now. I do not understand. How could Monster the Seven Swords be bested so easily? Wait, no, I see now. He merely pretended to lose to lure his opponent into a false sense of security. Do not hold back. You insult me. What do any of you know of Omachi? He is weak. Simply forcing him to fight will change nothing. Are you an acquaintance to Machi's? I am Kulan. I have been friends with Machi ever since we were little. I know him better than most. You have doubtless heard all about how weak he is. However, I want to change his life for the better. Would you be willing to help me? And how are you going to accomplish that? A belt, huh? Sure. When a Dartha child is born, the Kutan look into their eyes and determine who they were in their past life. Rarely is the Kutan wrong. However, I can only think she made a mistake with Truly, have you seen him hold a blade? Yet despite his lack of ability, Machi himself refuses to give up. He blames himself when it's not his fault. Silence, you cannot understand. Machi, I know you are disheartened. You just lost in combat. Put down your sword and relax by taking a well-earned bath. I have a better idea. There is somewhere just outside the village I would rather visit. Samir, would you join me? There is something I wish to discuss. Please speak with him. I do not think he would appreciate my company at the moment. Sure, I'm invested in the story, so... Funny how we're getting these quests that are... continuations of the other ones here, but... Yeah, we'll spend some extra time today, because I'm putting some time into this. Thank you for coming. There's a place to the north I go in order to calm down sometimes, although I can hardly make the journey unarmed. Would you accompany me in case the creatures should attack en route? If you are willing, let me know when you're ready to depart. Fine, we'll do it. Is the lamp on the hill to the north? Escort Mage safe to the lamp on the hill. Should you fail to defend him or move too far away, he will turn to Dorthkyle, where you may rendezvous with him and try again. I feel so light without my sword. Shall we get going? The lamp, I think up there on the hill. Oh, he's just gonna follow me. Okay. Alright, we'll walk, I guess. He's keeping up at least, so... Shall we get going? That's what we're doing. Maybe I should have brought my sword. Yeah, we're fine. Just avoid the enemies for the time being, and we'll get there soon enough. Hey, 100 to the north. We're close to the other thing, so I'm actually gonna go grab that while we're close by, I guess. We're gonna have to fight this thing here. Thank you, Samir. Quite a view, wouldn't you agree? I feel calmer already. I appreciate that Kulan is worried about me, but she'll never know what my life is like. I know it is not fair to harbor feelings of jealousy towards her, though I cannot help it. She has had no trouble living up to her name. I wish I could just throw down my blasted sword, walk away from it all. But I feel the weight of the village's expectations on my shoulders every single day. I do not care about improving my swordsmanship. I only desire strength. The kind of strength that would make me a worthy member of the Dorthol tribe. That's all you need. I've done nothing but complain since we arrived here. My apologies, Samir. It's time I resume my training. I shall meet you at the bottom of the hill. Look out! You just handle that with your fists. I'm just saying. I don't know what happened. I think I just defeated the beast with my fists. Perhaps I was wasting my time training with a blade. It seems hand-to-hand combat is a better match for me. Please go on back to the village to me. I wish to confirm something on my own. Oh, and tell Kulan I may have found a solution to my problems. I hope that puts her mind at ease. Interesting. Alright, let's find this thing here. 100 to the north. Let's oh, there it is. That's the last one we need. The Yugyar Caves. And with that, we have all the 8th occurrence in the Azim Steppe, except the one last quest, whatever that is. We'll find out at some point. Okay. Let's, for the sake of just clearing out the map, we'll eventually go to Doro Ilo at some point, eventually anyway, so... just get that one, and then we'll explore whatever that is eventually later. Alright, let's head back to, there. The long walk that is. Drink some water while I have a chance. Oh no, I am out of water. Yeah, most likely the last quest in this whole area will give me the final aetheryte current that I need, so all we need to do is just finish all the quests involved in this area. Most likely when we we've completed the Nadam and got the people to join us. So we'll see how that plays out, but Cool on. Where is Mochi? Did something happen to him? Surely you did not leave him unarmed in the desert. Actually, about that. He bested Nozer with his bare fist, you say? Well, that is quite something. It also makes me even more inclined to think he has been named incorrectly. Please, Samir, help me look into this. We need to find out Mochi's true identity for his own sake. Give me that belt. Did I? Yeah, I got that from whatever. Okay. So I'm kind of glad I did this, because that gives me gear! And I haven't put on the 2 pieces that I got earlier. I grow stronger. Okay. A new neck piece. Yeah, that's why I pick up some of these other quests, because there might be hidden ones with items like this. But whatever. We'll get to that here. Do or die. Kulan has a point to prove. It is time to prove that Moki is not and never was a master swordsman. We will need to get our hands on some concrete evidence. I know of a Yugiari Udgan who is said to know all there ever was and shall ever be. Let us ask her about Mochi. Head to the cave to the west known as the 101 Revelations. That is where the Udangam dwells. I shall fetch Mochi and bring him there. You're making me go all the way over there. Okay. I want to go through that, but I want to get through the rest of the story, so we'll pick that up. I'll probably do that on my own, or save that for our next time, I guess. Maybe when I can fly and have a little bit better of mobility around here. Okay, let's turn this one in as well. Thank you for loading the carcasses all the way here. Please let me help you unload them. Here you go. There's no meat the Bogu love more than this. When I serve them their mammoth steak, they are sure to be delighted. While knowing only the best will be made available for our guests to put my minds at ease, it does nothing to dispel my feelings of shame. On the way back, I had some time to think and realized that my early enthusiasm was misplaced. If a mere swarm of Valakyn is enough to bring me to my knees, there is no hope for me. Perhaps instead of chasing after a golden dream for the benefit of everyone, I should continue to focus on the one thing I'm actually good at, cooking. Okay. I'll accept this, but we won't be doing the rest right now. Samira, how kind of you to come back and check up on me. I have, however, already finished everything that needs to be done for today. Mr. Usigan, did you hear the news? There's to be a tournament among the brothers to determine who will be participating in the upcoming Nadam. A tournament among the brothers? Ugh. No doubt I'll finish last again and humiliate myself in front of everyone. Bah! As much as I would like to slither my way out of this one, upon my honor as the honorary man, I cannot. I must give it my all and risk being forsaken by Father Azim. I shall leave now to go and train at the step. Are you Mr. Yugin's friend? Do you think you can do me a small favor? What would that be? These tournaments are used to determine an warrior's skill in combat. Every time we have one, Mr. Yugen always places last, and because of this, he is often miserable in the days leading up to the match. I wrote him a letter to cheer him up. Without him, strays like me would starve. I want to return the kindness he has shown me throughout the years. Do you think you can deliver it to him for me? I am far too embarrassed to do it myself. You should be able to find him quite easily. He never wanders too far from the Dawn Throne to train. We will do that at a later time. For now, we have a main story to complete. We can but tell Magni the truth, and if our Radiant brother is unsatisfied, it will be my pleasure to put an end to this charade. The truth is they don't have really any plans. All that you have seen and heard, your knowledge, I would have it. No secret strategies, you say? That as well. I expected as much. The Dothraki are not schemers. They live only for war. For the contest of their strength and will. They are fierce, aye, and to face one is to court death. Meet us on the field and make ready to ride with your ancestors. Such were the words of their Khotun Sadu. Speak not the devil's name in the presence of the most radiant. The devil's name? You bade us to tell you of the Dorthel, yet you will not hear the name of their leader? After the last Nam, she gave great offense. The most radiant brother called to him the woman of the steppe, that he may look into her eyes and see if Nam looked back. But that Raiden, the foul Erdogan, she spat curses and called forth flames. She scorched the soil and refused to present herself. 3 days and nights had we fought to claim the Dom throne, and still she shows Brother Magnus such disrespect, such defiance. By rights, she should pay with her life. Speak not a word, Batu, or you will pay with yours. Her words are air, as the Domans say. However, they are proof of your service to the sun. Go and fetch the others from their cells. He's a little salty about that, apparently. Was he trying to wed her instead? Like, you know, that seems to be the case around here. My lord, Lys, are you unharmed? Thanks to you and Samir, we are free to return to Malilo. I take it? By your deeds have you proven yourself to be warriors brave and true. You may return to the mall and make ready for the Nadam, on one condition. To fight the Nadam is to be bound by it. Swear here and now to abide by the law of the steppes. To accept the supreme authority of the Khalalan, whomsoever it may be. Yeah, that's the plan. We swear. That's the whole point. Now we just need to beat them at their own game. Let's not be too quick to count our blessings. We must still win the Nadam. In a way, being forced to stay behind may actually have been a good thing. I had a lot of time to think, and usually I don't. Well done, my friends. I knew you would not fail. I should be glad to hear of your experiences with the Dorthworld, but at this time it is of essence. Let us converse en route. Come, Serenia and the others are waiting. Alrighty. Back up there. Which means you have to walk. Alright, let's do it. God damn it. Fuck. Let's deliver the letter here while we have a chance. What brings you here? I have a letter for you. By the little one. You came bearing a letter from little Gemly, you say? Well, let's have a look then. Dear Mr. Yusugen, I am writing this letter to thank you. Your delicious food is one of the few things that helped me to overcome the pain of losing my parents. While you may not be the strongest or the bravest, you are the kindest. I really hope you will do well in the upcoming tournament. Please know that I will be cheering you on the whole way. P.S. The suit you made last night was scrumptious. I hope you will make it again sometime. What a touching letter. Jelmy, he's a good boy. I should be making him that stew as soon as I am removed from the competition. His words put me in such a fine mood that even thoughts of finishing last cannot get me down. I must go thank the young boy. Come, let's return to the camp. I will do that later. Because we are now on a quest to finish more of the main story. So let's get on with it. I wish I had more water. Alright, I need to get something for my throat. Oh, fuck. Wait, did I read that right? Oh, God. Grimachala? Okay, that's interesting. And it's an aggressive level 70, so I definitely don't want to fuck with that too much. At my current level, I'd probably win. I'd still get fucking wrecked because I'm squishy. But at that level, it's not necessarily too bad. But it's an elite, it's a boss monster essentially, so you don't want to fuck with it too much. We're back. Alright, give me one moment. We're gonna play a little bit longer today than usual. I'm gonna take another quick break while I get some more water and something to help me with my throat here. BRB. Alright, we are back. Alright, let's keep going. We're gonna go for like another hour today. So let's see how things play out here. It's about almost time for the Nadam. So excited. Yeah, we're about to though our journey home was rather more roundabout than I had anticipated, it was also more educational. I think it's safe to say we are better prepared for the experience. There is tension in the air, an awareness of the coming storm, a nervousness, aye, but a confidence as well, faith, perchance. Today's enemies are tomorrow's allies, remember this. Like the gods, you're alright. When you failed to return, I feared the worst. But here you are, hale and whole, and you survived Bardam's Medal. Blessed are we to have you as allies. With your strength, we may have a chance. Oh, we'll show them. Determination. Yeah, we'll just keep grabbing the tank gear. Alright, Serenia, what's the plan? We'll finally have a new headpiece here. The Nadam is 9. Serenia would have you make your final preparations. My friends, we are come to the final day of the Sugansar to the Nadam. The battle will commence with the rising of the sun. The Gar will scatter the soil and the steps will be unbound. The great oval will erupt from the earth and call for a new Kagan. All will converge upon the light. And the warrior who claims it will win the day. Precious little time remains. Pray use it to prepare for the battle. Many of the young ones have never taken part in Nadam. They are nervous. Perhaps you might favor them with some few words? It would do much to ease their fears. At the bestest of the cartoon you speak with us, yes? You're kind to do so, and I am grateful. Do not underestimate the power of words. A warrior conquereth one with his hands, but 1,000 with his head. Even you cannot fight forever. That is very true. When we were young, my friends and I could scarcely wait to challenge Bardam's Medal. We longed to become warriors. The day came and went, but we rarely fought men, mostly beasts. And now we must stand against the Orinir and the Dorthrel? You have seen them, taking the measure of them. Do you believe we can win? You can and will. Have faith. Yes, yes, 'twas the gods that will that we fight. Should it is their will that we can win. Of course. Give them motivation. Don't make it, Ah, it is you, the one who helped the children with their chores. For that I am most thankful. Though mayhaps I will repay the favor in battle. Yes, I too will fight in the Nadam. Though you may not see me, while you and yours contest the Ovo, my comrades and I will devote our efforts to preventing the other tribes from interfering. We are few, and we are weak, but we shall do what we can to aid you. Go well, traveler, and if it be the God's will, let us speak again when the day is done. Just don't die on me, yeah? Though we must wear the Orinir. It is the Dorthu who frighten me most of all. I have seen them in battle before. They are not men, they are monsters. It has been many years since the gods made the mole fight in the Nadam. For us, it is the first time. The Khotun says we will win, but we will? Will we? Right, so when we first talked about this, like, the number ones was the Orinir in yellow, and I thought the second one they mentioned was the ones in green. That wasn't the case. It was the ones that we just met in the Dothral. That's the one they keep mentioning. So the ones in green, I'm not sure. Are they the Doro? Maybe? I'm not 100% sure about that, but all should be well. I must have faith in myself and my Yule. How strange is feeling. The thrill before battle, a battle in which I may die. People die all the time, many of them in their sleep. We will fight and we will win, and we will return to them all together. Like, the fucking animation there is silly sometimes. Yes, of course we will. I must have faith. I must have courage. I have not always understood the motives of the gods, but I have accepted their guidance ever since I was a child. If they would have us fight, I must believe that they have their reasons. So I shall fight with all my might, and if the gods will, then we shall win. Alright. Rally the troops. We make ready for war. If you had come any later, we would have had to fight by ourselves. They're saying the same thing, okay. Timloon, any last words for us before we get started? Alrighty, I sense a change in the people. Their hearts soothed, their resolve strengthened. This we owe to you. We are of the soil, the wind and the water. We are not conquerors, but we are yet the children of Nam. We are yet Zelia. We were made for battle, to kill and be killed. We delight not in such things, but let not man doubt that they are in our nature. Flesh, blood, bone. That which was given, we offer unto the gods as tribute. This day we embrace death, ours and our enemies. So too must you embrace this truth, for this is who we are. Who you are become as warriors of the steppe. May the gods guide you to victory. Let's do this. All that remains is wait for daybreak. Gather the troops, everyone. This is it. Are you ready for battle, Samir? As ready as I'll ever be. Let's fucking do this.
I see you, soil bearers.
Is that us? Oh, them. Okay. It is time.
The soil has been scattered, and the steppe reborn! Sanctified and unbound, she calls for a new Han! Go forth and claim her, Dothal, and bring death to all who bar your way!
Here we go.
It begins, Grandmother.
Time for battle. Go. March 4th. There it is. We need to get there first.
I must say, it's been a while. Is everyone ready?
A samurai is always ready. You shall remember this soon enough once I have taken to the field.
So we take on all comers, and then it's off to Doma. I can't wait.
Let's go kick some ass, yeah?
Thank you, my friends. Upon the soil of one and all shall our deeds be inscribed.
Alright, what's the game plan? To triumph in the Dom, you and your allies must race from Mol Ila towards the Ovo in the distance, while fending off attacks from other tribes. Once you arrive at the Ovo, you must claim it for the Mol, but be warned that warriors of other tribes can do so as well, and only the first will be crowned the Kagan. Prevent your opponents from claiming the Ovo and endure their assaults to win the Nodum for the Mol.
Grant us favor, O Mother of the Dusk, and to victory guide them all.
Here we go. I think it'll be appropriate to use my mount here. I think we're a little bit on a time limit, I think, so let me... Oh, okay, we just have the... There's Hien. The Oval lies to the south. I will lead the way. This is where's Serenia. She's leading.
Forward!
We'll just follow the, There's Serenia. Where's them all? You will go no further. Firth. Let's, my thanks. Wait, I'll deal with these, my lord. Thank you for the Ovo. Okay, keep going then. We'll push forward.
Out of my way!
With me, Hien and Samir. Alright, let's go. We will prevail. We will prevail. There it is, the Oval. We're not too late. The fighting is more fierce. No matter. Charge! Alright, take this, assholes. Damn it. Did not mean to do that. I fucked up. I'm just gonna... Hey, guess what? I'm gonna take this. No, they're not gonna let me. I thought I'd try. Let's do that, and okay, I'm kind of panicking a little bit. Let me... I'm good, I'm good. Smear, claim it, now! Oh, what follows this? Who dares challenge the... I didn't get to read what he said there. You came, as I knew you would. You too are a warrior of the steppe. You're not claiming it. That's mine. I salute you, traveler, and should be honored to face you alone. But the Dortho thirsts for blood and will suffer no duels. Yeah, they don't give a shit. They're just coming for that. So guess what? It's a free-for-all. Bear witness, Father Zim. I too shall drink deep of the blood this day. Yeah, this guy's not gonna be fucked. It's not to be fucked with, though. I imagine.
Rise, brothers of the sun!
Alright, guess we'll focus him down.
Know your place!
Let's get some of the trash out of the way. Yeah, none of that. Oh my god, select the one I'm trying to get. There we go, come on. Oh my god. Alright, shield again. I'm not getting any,
Hearken to the chaos, brothers!
Oh, god damn it. Okay. I'm just gonna have to kind of hope that I don't get fucking wrecked by the... Wait, what? Oh, we'll claim in 5 seconds. Ugh, damn it. No, don't fucking do that to me. The person claimed it in like 5 seconds, like... I didn't, stop them in time, I guess. Alright, let's try that again. It's hard. You have to keep fighting the fucking guy, but it's like I was getting hit by some of the heavier hitting stuff. I don't have to worry about too much about healing, thankfully. But whew, jeez, okay. They
Forward! Forward!
They were not giving me an opportunity there. Yeah, trying to stick to my rotation is a lot harder than sometimes than I would like it to be. Something I need to work on when it comes to my Alright, moving on.
Out of my way!
Okay. Now we're moving it forward. Let me switch over to ice. Oh my god, stop selecting the fucking assholes! Alright, until he tells me to go get it, I guess. Alright, they falter. Go get it, Samir. And then you. Alright. Now, the hard part. Okay, let's skip this too. So now the important thing, I gotta watch the circle. I can't allow... Alright, get the fucking scrubs first who are...
Rise, brothers of the sun!
And watch the circle.
Know your place!
Just smack him real quick and then...
Hearken to the Chaos Brothers!
Just watch the... Yeah, none of that. Damn it.
In death do our souls sing!
I don't know what the fuck that is, but you need to stop. Oh, she's invulnerable, okay. So I need to take care of those first then. Alright. Okay. Damn it. Oh, it's Sadu. I just realized who it was. Okay. Yeah, none of that. Fuck off, asshole.
Bow down before me!
Oh, he's using his limit break.
Leave this one to me!
Yeah, no thanks. Whew. Okay. Yeah, none of that. Alright. Magni, you need to fucking go down here now.
The sun cannot be extinguished.
Alright. Now it's your turn. Yeah, none of that. Alright. Just take it slow. We'll get it eventually. Alright. Soda's almost done for. Alright, get rid of her, and we'll be,
It's not enough!
Go, Samir, claim it! I'll do that. Defend me while I take it! Quickly! Quickly! And with that, we won. Whew! Whew!
The steppe has spoken. Then the Khan is.
Me!
We have won. The Maul have won. The Dawn Throne is ours.
We did it. And you, my friend, you were magnificent. Magnificent and, not a little terrifying.
Now you actually see me in action, huh?
What a strange tale this has become. To think I suffered them to live.
On your guard, Utun. The wind warns of men in iron.
Wait. Oh, what? You coming now of all times? Sup, guys? Sup, you specifically.
I thought I'd find you here, Eorzean! Dearest of all my enemies. Today's the day I finally get to kill you. And then they'll give me a shiny medal and my choice of posting. Bloody perfect it is! Well, go on then! Kill him! Kill them all!
Dearest of all his enemies, eh? Congratulations. Hearken to me, honored warriors of the steppe! Our enemies intrude upon this sacred ground! Have you yet the strength to oppose them?
You forget to whom you speak, Doman. We are the Undying Ones. We are Dothal!
If this be the will of the Mole and their Han, so be it. The sun shall abide by the law of the steppe.
Guys? Warriors of the steppe. With me. Attack! Oh, this turned into a full-on war. Let's go, asshole! You're mine.
Time to get serious!
This blow shall end you!
Get out of here, dude. I'm trying to fight the other guy. This is so perfect.
For you, Father! Let us be about it!
Alright, I'm not gonna focus on
Let's
him.
not be left in our wake!
Ada Kutan, she must finish her spell. Where is she? Oh, there she is. Okay.
Power burns!
Kill or die!
Uh, 30 seconds until she's done. Alright, come on, assholes, let's go. This is true, this got so fucking hype all of a sudden. She just fucking cast meteor on all of us.
I hate you! I hate you!
That was close. Those things were about to get fucking wrecked, so. She is a great spellcaster. Well then.
Impossible! He was there for the taking! What do I have to do?
Why are we putting our weapons away?
I need more men, more weapons, more power! Ah!
You're running away like a little bitch.
If we lose to the likes of him, and we're only gonna get stronger. Stronger and stronger, until we're strong enough to take back everything they stole.
There you go.
I have kept my promise, Serena. They are yours to command.
Oh, yes, of course.
Brothers and sisters of the steppe, the Nardum is ended, and we Mol now claim the Dawn Throne. No demands shall we make of you, save these. Heed our comrades' words, and honor the law of the steppe.
Oh, that worked out. Good job, everyone.
Before I fought for the Mall, I fought for my homeland, for Doma.
He relayed the story.
To Doma, would you have us go to fight your war and win your freedom? Very well. The battlefield matters not, nor else the enemy. In battle do our souls burn bright.
Okay, that's one
And better
tribe.
the Mole's law than that of the Sun. Arrogant and foolhardy were their pronouncements. Already you and yours show better sense.
The sun shall answer your call, Doman. Wild as the wind the Otun and her brood may be, but they will deliver you naught. We will deliver you your kingdom.
It's alright. It's alright. We'll come around as allies.
Weak and few as we are, the Mol will fight for Doma too, if you will have us.
More the merrier.
Well then, I believe naught remains but to return to Doma at the head of a Zayla army, my lord. I cannot wait to see the look on Yulgiri's face.
Nor I. We shall depart as soon as our forces are assembled and rejoin our comrades. And then, my friends, we shall bring freedom to the people of Doma!
Cool, very cool. Good job, everybody. Go on, they were waiting for you. The others have returned as well, it would seem. Cool. Whew. Good job, everyone. Your Imperial's friends have truly impeccable timing. Had he come even a few moments earlier, he may have actually stood a chance. In an event, there is 2 battles won in a single day, which by reckoning gives us twice the causes to celebrate. But first, I pray you grant me a moment to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, we are one step closer to freeing my homeland and the tyranny of the Empire. I'm in your debt. Of course, if all goes to plan, this is like to be the first of many such debts. Yet I promise to endure my insolvency with a smile, out of gratitude to the Kami for seeing fit to send you hither. Hey man, I am glad to help. Look at this suave-ass hat. I don't particularly like it, though. And unfortunately, I'm not in a place where I can apply my glamours on right now, so we'll have to deal with the hat for the time being. Okay, so what's next, Ian? Yep, this is the last quest of the area. Ian has what can be described as a shit-eating ring. But it would be rude of me to not monopolize on your attention. Doubtless there are others who would speak with you. Let us go and greet Tamulin Khatan. We won. We actually won. I mean, you did. If it were not for you. Hey, I'm just seeing if anyone has any unique dialogue. Hope everything's alright, or alive at least. Oh, I forgot to talk to Hien. Welcome, Warriors of Step. It is an honor to receive you once more. We observed the battle from a distance and marked the moment of your triumph. In that instant, I wept tears of joy. Not only did you bring us victory in the Nadam, but you ensured that every one of my kinsmen returned with their lives. Some were more gravely wounded than others, but none were lost to us. We could not have asked for anything more. If it is not too much of an imposition, would you be willing to go and speak with them? A simple gesture for those with whom you shared the battlefield. Yeah, of course. Why are you surprised by this? They bled for us, like... How long has it been since I saw young men and women celebrating a hard-fought victory? Let us pray we enjoy a similar sign in Yanjiasu. The pleasure and the pain can only come in the wake of battle. I know it well. Stop fidgeting and let me see the bone. Let me set the bone. You're only going to make it worse for yourself. I know. Just give me a moment. Where'd you learn such feats? Is everyone in the West as strong as you? Can you teach me? Some parts of me still struggle to believe it, but we won. We defeated the Orinir and Dorthro and won. When they appeared before us, I was filled with such fear as I had never known, but then I saw you charge with Serenia and the others, and before I knew it, I was running and shouting. I'll carry the memory of that moment with me always, as well as the moment when you became one with the Ovo and we were declared Kagan. The victory pose you struck was a sight to behold. I say, would you be willing to show us again? Isn't it just V-pose? I clapped too, but my bone's broken. Aye, that is the stuff of legend. That's the Kagan all in his splendor. Praise be to the Kagan, to the gods for guiding him to us. Glory to the Kagan and his comrades, forever and forever. 100 years, the Kagan. Alright, relax. He's going Setsu's like, yeah! Oh, those are the quests down there. This is the only thing I needed to talk to. Okay. Was Lise and crew? They probably just, yeah, they disappeared already. Alright, let's keep going. I'm glad I pushed forward here, because it's going to end around 10 o'clock my time here, which is in another 15 minutes or so, but we finished an arc here, essentially. So I'm glad to, I think they love you, Samir. They really, really love you. It is good that they can delight in such simple things as a dramatic posing off a comrade. Like the child and the father, the student and the master, all men need an ideal from whom to strive. Indeed. For the mold to triumph in the name of the aid of outsiders, the steppe will not soon forget this day. Ah, Samir, I'm told you gave the young warriors a fine show. Grandmother and I have been discussing how we might best express our gratitude to you. Mere words do not seem sufficient. So here, I got this for you. This is a morin khur, a traditional instrument of our people. The feats of our greatest heroes like the Bardam and Kala are preserved in song. Yours too will live on for years to come. Perhaps one day you might learn how to play it. But even if not, you may look on the morin khur and remember this time, this place. And we will when we hearken to the music. Aw, that's really cool. Oh, it's a tabletop. It's a fucking... Okay. Well, I'm definitely not gonna get rid of it. Da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Alright, cool beans. Alright, what's next? Lord Hien's eyes are filled with determination. At the risk of sounding impatient, we have certain pressing obligations. It is time that we saw them to them. You're right. To whom much is given, much is expected. Nay, do not think yourselves so indebted to us. Was it not you who gave us your blessings to participate in the Dam, and you who saved my Lord Hien from certain death? Doma is in your debt, and will ever be a friend to them all. And we to you, Gosetsu. And a thought occurs to me. If you wish to return to Yanji with all haste, the passage to the south of the Duskstone will offer the most direct route. The Dorthal sealed it with their magics during the Doman Rebellion, when more men in iron came from afar. If ever there was a time to open the pass, it is now. We should journey to Dorthal Ka. But before that, might we visit the Dawn Throne? I wish to speak with our most radiant brother. Are you sure that's a good idea? I know he agreed to fight for Doma, but I doubt he'll be very happy to see us so soon after we beat him. Nam made us for war, Lise. Ever since we came into this war, we have fought. In Nadam, blood was shed and lives were lost. Brown earth was stained crimson, and Gialia wept. But crimson is the dusk and the dawn, death and rebirth, an ending to mark a new beginning. We, who are born and are destined to die, as the seasons turn, we are born again. Thus spoke the first. So you see, we harbor no hatreds. The Nadam is the Nadam, and what comes after is what comes after. Okay, yeah. If you say so. The Dawn first then? Throne first then? Yes, and I shall accompany you. Technically, she should be taking that place over, no? Or maybe it is just like their... You know, the sun people, as they like to call themselves. Alright, so there's like a magic or whatever there, but we can fly now. Alright, let's go speak with Magni first, and let's see where, what does he want to talk to, Magni about? And my movement speed is increased! Wah! I found it quite intimidating before, but perhaps it'll be easier this time. Do I see where this is going? Let's hope we do not find our most radiant friend in a foul mood. Just like that, eh? Not that I expected him to put up a fight. There are fewer here than I remember. Only men may be of the Budaga, such is the god's will, and so we take from others' fresh blood to sustain our tribe. Alas, as our strength wanes, so too does our ability to sustain ourselves. Alliances become necessary, such as ours with Orenir. That's why they're Working with the Orinir. Okay, I gotcha. We too are allies now, I suppose. But who can say what tomorrow will bring? Magni, are you about, or Serenia rather, are you gonna hit on this guy here? The sun is disinclined to entertain you at length. Speak your purpose in coming. Humble as ever. Should I be humble in the presence of inferiors? I am a child of the Azim, and you are not. Your triumph in the Dom does not raise you to such heights. What is the... Batu will not be joining us. He was wounded in the Nadam. His hurts are grave, and he requires rest. But he will walk again in time. Though it is no business of yours, such pity does not become a Kagan. We are not allies, traveler. Far from it. The Nadam will come again, and with it, our rule. I say again, why have you come? To bid us surrender the Dawn Throne to the Mole? Nay, the Mole are beholden to the will of the gods. They will not have us reside here. The Orinir and the Bodgu may remain. We are for Yanji, and we wish to speak with you of your part in the coming war. Ah, the Domans and the Iron Men. I remember our pact. Sound the call, and the Orinir will answer. Full glad am I to hear it. We have preparations to attend to, but we'll send for you soon. The gods are kind. I am sure the Orinir will prove a great boon in the days to come. Oh shit. Of the dusk, a maiden gentle and ethereal, a dancer in the morning list, and a warrior besides. Look unto me, child. See you, Azim. Are you my Nam? I called it. She's confused. I know not of what you speak, Brother Bangani, but I am certain you are mistaken. Quite. No! Rejected! We should get going. Right now. he's got rejected big time! I knew this was coming. I called it. Am I fated to live my life as a sun without a moon? Is there no Nam for me? Can't answer you that. Bye! That is fucking hilarious. Alright, where are we going? Over there. We can look at this real quick. Thank you for delivering my letter. Mr. Egan looks far less glum now. Would you not agree? Sure. Oh look, there's my brother. Kuzuku. Oi, Kuzuku. Jim, what are you doing here? You need to be training. In a few years, you too will be required to join the tournaments. Remember, the reason this fool is yet to be accepted as a warrior is because he wasted all his time cooking. Unless you wish to end up a failure like him, I suggest you pick up a spear and begin working on your aim. Sadly, he is right, Jelmi, rather. Associating with me will do you any good. If you should become strong, you best follow your brother's advice. No, I do not care to be strong. Your friendship is far more important to me. But that is besides the point. How can you just stand there and smile when people insult you? Just because you are weak does not mean you should let them treat you like dirt. Ugh. Kazuka's remarks seem to have put upset Jelmi more than they have me. I am so accustomed to being mocked that I have grown a rather thick skin. I should have realized sooner that such comments could also hurt the people close to me. While I shall never come to be respected among our brothers for my strength, perhaps I can learn to stand up for myself. In the meantime, I may find a way to undo the pain I've caused Jelmi. I suspect the only way to accomplish that, however, would be not to place last in the upcoming tournament. Alright, we'll figure that out next time. We might even just ignore that, because I'm not seeing any good things out of that, so... Alright, let's... get some of the, yeah, there's no way, like, up there. Well, there's actually a cave. I see a cave. There might be a way up from down below. Let's get the rest of the map explored. Dun-dun-bum-bum-ba-dum-bum. Woo! Oh, that's not a cave. I thought it was a cave entrance here, but it's not. Okay, so what the hell is that then? If that's not something for us to go to right now. There doesn't seem to be anything up here. And there's no name associated with this. We might have a story reason to go there, so I'm not too worried about trying to... As nothing as I found it to speak with Brother Manga is nothing compared to the fear I feel the thought of approaching Sadhu Khaton. Better late than never. How long has it been since they gave Geisser to the sands? Is there aught left of him now, I wonder? Probably not. The dry wind from the desert reminds me of home. The Kagan and his warriors. Greetings, my lady. We come to you on our journey south, bound for Yanji, where our comrades await us. How fare you and yours in the wake of the Nadam? Many were wounded, some few to the death. Resplendent were their souls in the chaos. It was a good battle. A good day to die. Soon we will greet them again. And perhaps one who went before them also. Geisser's seed has quickened in his lover. When the child is born, we shall see who waits behind its eyes. Already we must look to the next Nadam. We must grow strong of body and mind, and your war will help us do so. Say the word and we will fly to the field. Of that I have no doubt, for you are Dothora. There's one more thing we would ask of you. The magics you used to seal the passage to the south, will you unmake them? If that be your wish. When next we come together, it will be a great battlefield against a common foe. I trust you will fight with the same fervor you demonstrated during the Nadam. Ha! And you, ancient one, will be the demon I know you. Will be the demon I know you to be. All less would be a disappointment. Calling it old. Ancient one. That's funny. The bow of hers is kind of weird. She overbows, I think. Okay, and with that... Okay, let's go explore the... we're leaving. We're fucking leaving, so I don't... Who or what is up there? Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Let's go take a look. We're gonna be ending here soon, so... Let's just take a quick look. We'll explore the rest of the map. Oh, that just cleared up the whole thing. Okay. Get that achievement done. There's literally no one here, and this place looks fucking ransacked. Okay, there's gonna be a story reason to come here at some point, I guess. Well, I'll attune to it. There must be something here for this. Okay. Let's go take the path that we need to take to get to the back to Yanja. And let's see where things end off for today. Let's see the path over there. Alright. So this path leads back to Yanja, back to Doma, and the others. It's so easy to forget why we're doing all this. I dare say that woman has never known a single regret. I envy her. I'll miss this place. Though my heart belongs to Doma, the steppe and her people will always be dear to me. Serenia, thank you so much for everything. Let's head back to Doma. Sadhu Khaton has done her part. The passage will deliver you to Doma. It is here we must part ways, until the day you call us to battle. It won't be long, I know, but take care of yourself, Serenia, and tell your grandmother and the others again how much we appreciate everything they did for us. I will. Oh, and I nearly forgot. I have another gift for you. It's a red, Wait, is that the banner of the Mole Tribe? It's not the most practical of gifts, but nevertheless we nevertheless wish to present it to you. I do not fully understand what has befallen Doma or your homeland, Lys, but I do understand that you and yours have suffered terribly. The Mole place their faith in the gods, and in turn they shepherd us. They watch over us and keep us. We pray they show you the same fervor. As it was in the Nadam, blood will be shed, your lands engulfed in a storm of fire and steel. Yet as it did here, it shall mark a new beginning there. May you ever walk in crimson, for in crimson there is life, there is liberation. Thank you for your prayers, Frenia. We shall remember them. Until we meet again. Again, the bow. It's so weird. Bye. Okay. It's another wall mount for a house I don't have, so yeah, cool. I'd like to keep it as a memento of the things that have gone by, but cool. Alright, so that will do. Let's see. I would say that's a good stopping place, but I don't want to stop here. I do have to wrap up for today, though. Everyone's waiting for us back at the House of the Fierce. Let's see. I wonder what Yugiri will say when we tell her of our adventures. Yeah, let's push forward a little bit. Just want to get to someplace nice that's not here. Right then, the House of the Fierce with me, my friends. If we can get to someplace where there's another what do you call it? The an aetheryte stone, that'd be nice. Alright, so we're here. We're gonna be traveling to there. So now we get to finish up the last bit of the area back here. Rainbow Tiger. Remind me, which part of Yanja is this again? Ah, this air that fills my breast. These sounds which resound in my ears. I am home. I have not used this road before, but I recognize this place. The House of the Fierce should lie somewhere to the south. I'll go on ahead and inform the sentries of our master's return. Okay. Well, I don't have to worry too much about trying to get things, but God, this place is pretty. Prism Lake. Doesn't look very, okay. We'll explore more, we'll explore in general. Let's just follow the road. We'll, Have no fear, my friend. Be it beast or man or magitek, I shall defend the House of Fierce from all dangers fiercely. Here we are. I wonder if they are all gathered inside, waiting, perhaps expecting a speech of some sorts. No, well, no matter. I shall have to do it. Well, I shall have to do with what I shall have to do. Oh, I forgot to talk to Lise. Whoops. Hey, and the Aetheryte Stone is back.
Brothers and sisters, pray forgive me my absence. It has been far too long.
Lord Hien.
Gosetsu told us of your trials and tribulations on the steppe. Would that I'd been present to witness your victory, my lord.
Our victory, Yugiri, owed as much to each of my stalwart comrades as it did to me. Now rise. I will not suffer this excess of formality any longer. Alphino and Alizé Levieux, I presume? I'm told we owe you much. It is a pleasure to meet you both.
The pleasure is ours, Lord Hien. Though we were born and raised a world apart, our values are one and the same. Freedom, justice, liberty. Each of which Doma shall soon enjoy once more.
Hopefully. I understand you have brought an army.
Hopefully.
Indeed. The Zayla tribes of the Azim Steppe have pledged their military might to the cause.
Good. We, meanwhile, have secured the support of the Confederacy and a not insignificant number of your countrymen.
Nice.
The Blue Kojin, too, have expressed a willingness to join the fight, provided you agree to certain trade agreements following the liberation of Doma.
The shinobi will render what aid they can. However, Suino Sato refused to answer our call.
Suino Sato. Who is Suino Sato again?
No matter. What forces we have amassed far exceed my original expectations. You have my thanks.
You should know that Xenos departed Doma not long after you left to find Lord Hien. We know not the reason why, but it would seem he was eager to return to Gir Abania.
Huh.
What? Have you heard anything from the Resistance? There hasn't been another attack, has there?
Tataru assures me they are quite well. You need not worry. If anything, this turn of events would seem to be to our advantage.
But there the good news ends. Yotsuyu retains her position as acting viceroy, and we have reports that the garrison at Doma Castle is preparing for a massive operation.
We probably have the next dungeon coming up here soon.
We suspect that the Empire's attempt to eliminate you on the steppe may have been a prelude to a larger effort to purge the remaining pockets of resistance within Doma.
The hour of reckoning is upon us.
This is it then.
The Han has spoken.
The Han.
And I, for one, am not inclined to argue. In this place, in this moment, I call upon you all. 25 years of oppression, of tyranny, of shame. It ends with us. We will prevail.
All right, cool. Let's just go talk with our allies first. Not that I doubted you for a moment, but I am relieved to see him returned. Well, Lady Ugiri, I am glad to be able to do everything that I could have. Lise, so have we got a plan? Tell me someone's got a plan. That's a good question. Do we have a plan? All is in place. We need to commit to action and see it through to the end. No time to soak it in. We have work to do. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Where's Alice? There she is. Why are you by yourself? Why are you being it's fine. I'm an introvert too. Alphino has been hard at work at devising our strategy to seize Doma Castle. I'm sure he will be happy to share the details with you all shortly. Cool. And glad to see that this Aetheryte stone is back in action. So, let me take an opportunity to do this. And thankfully, we are also in a rested area. Can I do this here? Of course not. Alright, you, Alphino, what's this? Once more, welcome back. It is good to see you again, Samir. Yes, there's another recent development we neglected to share with you. Elizia and I have been hard at work attempting to restore the Aetheryte here to its former glory, and I am pleased to inform you that we succeeded. I noticed. Suffice it to say, it should prove a boon for travel. Well, for those replete with anima like you, at least. Okay. With that, we'll hold off on the next quest. Is this 67? All right. If I am not mistaken, yeah, I know Doma Castle is a dungeon. I mean, it's right there. We're probably going to be doing that soon, and I'm pretty sure that's a 50 or 67 level dungeon. So. And it seems like it's mirroring Heaven's Ward in terms of when the dungeons show up. So, 61, 63, 65, and then, 67. So, we'll be probably coming to the dungeon really soon. More than not, we'll see that in the Monday stream when we get to it. So, next time we'll see what the plan is to capture Doma Castle and reclaim it for Doma. And find out how that will lead us to going back to Gaia Urbania across back in Eorzea, and figure how things will go there. So cool, looking forward to it. Another arc done for the time being. All right, so next time we'll pick this back up on Monday. I was thinking of streaming again this weekend. Like I mentioned earlier, I want to get Scholar done, or like power leveled, because I want to experiment seeing another healer class. So I might do that this weekend, but we'll see about that. I'm not sure. I need to finish farming the other thing I want to do, the esoterics for the mounts and all that stuff. The other thing I want to do also, starting Monday, I'll be going back to Twitch again instead of streaming on YouTube. One, I'm trying to see what's up, if there's like a difference with Discord, because Discord continues to be a pain when it comes to showing off that, like, hey, yeah, I'm streaming. So I don't know what's up with that, but we'll figure that out. And so I might just stream on Twitch for the week, just to do that for a little bit and see how it goes, and then come back to YouTube. I don't know. We'll see. I haven't really fully settled on whether or not like I want to stay on YouTube as opposed to Twitch, but there may be some benefits out of me sticking to Twitch for the time being, so we'll have to see. Okay. Otherwise, thank you for watching. I have a link to a Discord down below. If you want to join that, you can. Hoping to build a little community around with this on Final Fantasy and maybe some other stuff eventually at some point. So, yeah, if you're interested and want to hang out and chat and all that stuff, feel free. Otherwise, feel free to subscribe to me here on YouTube or on Twitch. Follow me there. And yeah, that'd be greatly appreciated. Alright, this has been Samir the Knight. Thank you very much for watching, and I will catch you next time. Have a good one.